Wow, my iPad's not on the screen. Guys, okay, first of all, good morning. Second of all, guys, did you notice there's a weird little button at the top of the chat? Because guess who made it to the YouTube partner program? Yay! I got monetized. We're monetized now. We're Rakigachis with money now. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Now we can do super chats, which that will get much up, but they exist now. And also, I was cooking on OBS last night because I also added some Streamlabs stuff. So we should get a little thing that goes like bing on screen when people subscribe and stuff like that. Which I am gonna change. I am gonna add like custom sounds for in the future, but I'm too lazy for that right now. And also soon, what that means is soon we can add memberships, and through memberships we can add emotes. But I've not enabled memberships yet because I don't want to do it until I've drawn the emotes, because obviously I'm gonna draw those myself, because like it's me, you know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I wanna draw emotes myself. We get 5 emotes to start with. We unlock more as we get more members. So I've got 5 in mind. But if you guys have any ideas of things that you would like to use as emotes during my streams, then please let me know. But yeah, so I'll be drawing those soon. I'll probably start working on them during our next study stream or something off screen. And then once those are open, we'll have memberships open, and then we'll have channel emotes. We'll have Emmy and Rakigachi emotes. We'll be real. Once we Rakigachi. Oh yeah. What I was considering doing, because normally a lot of people either they make the emotes all themselves, or they make the emotes all like their mascot, like their chat or fan mascot, right? I wasn't sure which I wanted to do. I might make 1 or 2 of them myself, but I was considering making most of them just like I'll draw like a different type of Rakigachi for each one. Like say if we have an angry one, I'll draw like a Rakigachi that's all red, or if we have one where it's crying, I'll draw like a little blue Rakigachi. So they're all different. It's like you just got a bunch of little guys, you know? But we'll think about those when we do that today. But yeah, I wanted to say like yippee, putty. So that was my round of applause for that. You guys, I should use my 𝘆cie marks more. whenever I'm telling you guys to like celebrate something, I always tell you to like put a bunch of clapping in chat, or I tell you to put hearts for other people. But I literally have 𝘆cie marks. I just never fucking use them. There's specific emojis for me. I just always forgot. But yeah. Because my emojis, if you guys didn't know, they're the ones that it says in my description at the top, where it says like, thanks for coming to hang out. The lollipop and that little swirly vortex thing and the swirly shooting star, those are all mine, because they're all like spinny, like little swirlies on my head, and they're all in my colors. We're gonna be real, chat, not just voices. I know! You guys are gonna be real Rakigachis! Can you believe it? We can put an official Rakigachi something so I can turn them into quirk things so they might take quirk based on you. Yeah, I definitely will make an official one in the future. Those are 2 plans that I still haven't forgotten. I want to make like a little base for you guys to like a little base and a reference for what a normal Rakigachi looks like for you guys to use as reference if you want to draw them yourselves. And also in the future, I'd like to make like a Rakigachi Pikru for anyone who wants to make them themselves but not just want to draw it, because that could be fun. It's real, I'm eating ice. I've got ice too. I've got a bottle of water with a shit ton of ice in it. I just like packed it full to the brim with ice because it's warm again. It's really hot again. I am just like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. If only I was gonna say, like, in the future, what I want to do is have 2 versions of my model, especially once I have a live 2D model, where it's just like a mask version and a femme version, right? Because you guys always see me in femme mode, but my model is my Sona is designed to be able to vary based on how I feel each morning. Like, there's supposed to be a mask version where I lose like the puffball hair shape and I lose my boobs and stuff. And I look more like a dude. If only I had that, I would have that today, because it's hot as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just like straight up shirtless today. Because once again, I've got to have my window closed, otherwise it's really loud and I wouldn't be able to stream. But I've got to have my fan on because it's really hot anyway, and otherwise I'm gonna get really hot. So we both. The male version look probably pretty similar. I need to get around to drawing it sometime. But hiya! Picker, that would be fun. It was very customizable. Yeah, that's the goal. I'd probably update it over time with just things people requested and stuff. I want some in your lives because I go to school around 8 AM. Oh, hell yeah! It's nice to see you, Neko. Hi, Finn. I'm gonna join I'll go into the Discord call in a sec, so that then any of my friends who want to can join and we can do the open Totsu thing, the open call. But I wanted to do the little monetization celebration first. But yeah, so that's my little announcement. Don't worry, I am having plenty of water. It's just fucking hot anyway. That's my little announcement. Putty. Yippee. Now, let's go to normal stream and let's start drawing. Here we go. Now, from now, we will do what we always do in these streams for the art and chat streams, which is that I sit in a VC that some of my friends have permission to on Discord, and if they want, they can join and say hi. Yay! Congrats on money and Mimi. Thank you, Sass! Thank you, Sassy! Yippee! Now I just gotta start doing super crazy fan servers and then get 1,000,000 supas. You guys gotta send me an Akasupa and be like, haha, Emmy, can I call you never mind, I can't do it. Nah, I can't do it. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna keep drawing tinnies today. Because I felt like coloring. Coloring is fun. Whoa! Whoa, there's a moose!
Hello.
There's a moose! Hi, Sassy!
Hi, can you hear me alright?
Yes, I can hear you good. Thank you. I gotta put your name on this.
Your monetization!
Thank you! Yippee! I'm monetized. I can get money now.
Congrats on money.
There's a moose. Someone new. Yeah. This is Sass. I'm gonna put Sassy's name on the screen. Hang on. Where did I put my little names? There they are. Let's make a Sassy name. Sassy,
yes,
what are your pronouns again?
They, them.
Okay. Yeah. You can introduce yourself, but don't let me interrupt you.
Yes, hello. I am Sassmus or Sass or Sassy, whatever you want to call me.
Yippee.
I am a tea-drinking moose.
Why is that? Where's Sassy's name? I put it here. Why is it not visible? Why can't I see it? What? I put it there. Why is it not there? Why is it all the way down there? For some reason, your name was hiding down under the screen. What the fuck? Sassy's hiding it from me.
Like always.
You're such a big moose right now, because when there's only one boogie, it makes it huge. Here we go.
A big moose.
I'm only just realizing now from Black Emerald sending that there's a moose emoji. I didn't even know there was a moose emoji. Oh my god. There's a moose emoji? There's a 𝘆cie mark. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We got 𝘆cie mark. Now everybody can send it. Like I normally ask people to send like pink hearts when there's Finn in chat, or purple hearts for like different people when it's their 𝘆cies. Now you guys can spam moose. We can have moose all over the screen. I can be drowned in moose when Sass joins. Oh, speak of the devil, hi Finn.
Yeah, I heard my name, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna say hi for a bit because it's not dinner yet.
Okay. Why dinner anyway? It's 1 p.m.
We eat at like 2-3 p.m.
What, is that not like lunch?
Holy
I mean, like, we'll eat, like, it's because my mom had work.
Okay. Holy shit, it is raining moose. We're getting a fucking stampede.
Wait, I want mine too.
Yeah, you guys gotta send pink hearts for Finn as well.
Yeah, it's 'cause my mom works at 5ish, but she also has to pick up my brother from school. So we eat at like 2-3 p.m.
I see.
And then my mom goes to pick up my brother, and then she goes to work.
Fair enough, I guess. Yay! Pink hearts are Finn!
Gosh, go!
I love the contrast between all the pastel pink hearts and the just fucking stampede of moose. It's like Finn is kissing me better after getting trampled to death.
Thanks.
That is not a pink heart. That's red. That's red. Loud incorrect buzzer. I have a button for that. I have a. You suck. Fuck you. Oh.
Also, hello, Sass. I've never met you before.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, you guys have never met. Sass, this is Finn. Finn is one of my best friends. They're pink, as you can tell, and they are a little creature from the void. And
I'm
Finn,
Emmy's favorite.
Finn, this is Sass, and they're a moose, and they drink tea, and they're old.
Yeah.
I'm Emmy's favorite.
Favorite?
Yes.
Okay. I see how it is.
What the fuck?
sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm Emmy's favorite.
Oh my god, guys. I've got 2 friends in the call already. We've got a love triangle. We've got beef going on. Yay. See, this is what I said. See, all I needed was to have the monetization activated. Now we get all the BFE fan service.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Except the BFE. It's not that chat gets an experience of me being their boyfriend. It's that you guys do, and chat just watches.
Yeah.
That's like Block
Sorry,
Emerald, the biggest Kinito pet fan with the most Kinito pet OCs you'll ever find. Yeah, that's Block Emerald.
Yeah.
So how are you lot? Hot. How are you guys? I hope you guys are less sweaty than I am.
It is very warm in the UK.
It's
right
really
now.
fucking warm. Is it warm for you, Sass?
It's really windy, so it's not that hot today, but I have been cleaning my apartment the whole day, so
Oh, I see. So you're just
I'm
dead anyway.
sweaty. I'm sweaty and dusty. Let's just say that.
Right. I fucking hate that feeling. Like, being sweaty is one thing after cleaning, but being fucking covered in dust as well makes it feel so gross. I guess we're like, it gets
Yeah, I haven't cleaned my apartment for like a year.
Oh, right. So you're definitely dusty.
Yeah, there's cat hair everywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
It's okay. We're all be sweaty together. This really is BFE day, huh? We're all, guys, we're just all really, really sweaty right now. It's really hot and awesome. Trust.
bite lip.
Yeah. Bite slip. Hey lady, how do you feel? You can be anyone you want.
I'd like to not be hot on me, actually.
Oh, okay. You want to be ugly and clean?
No, I want to be normal and normal.
I don't think you're capable of being normal and normal.
Dang it.
You sent me £5 extra on VGen to draw Bucky Barnes. I don't think you're capable of being normal and normal.
Your comfort range! You accepted!
Well, yeah, I didn't say I was normal either.
And I sent you 15, not 5, actually.
I
It was
said
5 extra.
Yeah, that's literally what I said!
You didn't say the extra part.
Yes, I did!
I'm deaf.
I said £5 extra on VGen. This is so sad. I'm being bullied in my own stream. What the fuck? Guys, this isn't an art and chatting stream anymore. This is just art. I'm gonna... They're gone. I killed them. Actually, no, it's okay. I can start an explosion. Okay.
I was gonna do it afterwards via bank transfer, but I didn't realize you could do it on Legion, so it was fun.
Yeah, you can just set a custom price. I just did that. Fin's exploding now.
Oh.
Literally got a blanket on my shoulders. What the fuck? How cold is it for you, Block Emerald? Or you just built different? Is that what happens when you're an exocat? That keeps you listen. Sass, you're an exocat too, technically. Block Emerald.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Block Emerald really likes Kinito, but also likes being a cat themselves, so they're an exocat. And I introduced them to Wilsoneers the other day. And we're making a I'm like baiting people into being a Wilsoneer.
I am so sorry for if you decide to be a Wilsoneer.
I don't think Block Emerald knows that I'm trying to bait them is the trick. I'm going to slowly force them there. Willy boy mind washing. That's how it works. Mind washing? Brainwashing. Mind control, yeah.
Mind washing.
Yeah, mind washing. I would like my mind washed of Wilson, but unfortunately I don't think that's ever going to happen.
What is a Wilson?
Wilson is UQ Wilson from Niji Sanji Ian's 8th Wave Crisis.
Oh, real.
And what now? A Wilsoneer! That's his fan name. And they're axocats. They're axolotl cats.
Aww.
Just like Block Emerald.
Oh, my hand is sticky because I had an appy.
Because you had a what?
Because I had an apple.
Appy.
Oh! I have pineapple juice today, and I'm very happy about it. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna fill my bottle with ice and with pineapple juice, and it's nice and cold and yummy, and I'm gonna have that while I'm streaming instead of my tea. And then I finished all the pineapple juice before my stream started.
Mood, I do that all the time.
I'm stupid.
That's why I can't pour out my 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke into a smaller bottle and sip it. I have to sip it from the bottle or pour it out because I will just... If I have, like, any container less than like 500 milliliters, I will chug the entire thing in one go.
Yeah, that's real as fuck.
So I have to have like the full 2-liter bottle and just drink from the bottle, otherwise I will drink the entire thing.
I was so excited to have my pineapple juice on stream, man. I'll even it's not even like I had it straight from the carton as well. I like poured it into my water bottle with my ice and everything. Wait.
It's actually no. It's worse when I have a drink with a straw because I don't stop.
Yeah.
You've seen me.
Yeah, I think it's funny with especially with like ADHD or autism, how so many times it's just like you get given food or like a drink or something and then it's just gone, and it's not even because you're starving or anything. It just happens. Like I was talking about this when I spent time with Serena before, how we both had to like really consciously stop ourselves from finishing our Five Guys milkshakes before our food came because they're so thick and then we'd be full. But we're both the type where it's just like, well, I have a thing in my hand with a sippy, I'm just gonna sip it. I've got an activity now. I'm stimming. And then I'm like, oh, my tummy's full.
Like, you have a drink with a straw. Like, when you've seen me order a McDonald's Diet Coke, and then 10 minutes later, it's just done. And it's like a large size. And it's just immediately gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just like, it's like I've got a little thing for my mouth. I've got an activity. I've been given a task. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I mean, I'm still exploding.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
I can't drink drinks that fast if it has ice in it.
Oh, I see.
I cannot. I start hurting. I get like brain freeze so easily.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah, and my teeth can't handle it. Oh, I'm old.
See, I told you Saz is old.
How old is Saz?
I'm 31.
Oh, Saz is old.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Yeah, I'm old.
Sorry.
Dang.
Sorry for your loss.
What the fuck is on this? Why is it all over here? What is on this layer? What? You know, this is part
I don't sound old.
I don't think anyone's old. I feel like it's hard to sound old.
Yeah.
Like, you can sound young, but that's just like pre-puberty voice.
Also, it's the accent. Like, the accent kind of makes people sound younger.
Yeah. Sorry, I was completely out of that conversation because I spent like 10 minutes just now trying to figure out why I was like, what? Why is it coloring over here? There's nothing selected over here. I didn't realize I fucking colored my jumper and shirt on the same layer, so I've just been coloring over the white. No. That's why there's white there. I'm stupid. I couldn't see it because the background's white. I'm dumb. But yeah, I don't think you sound that old. You just sound eepy.
I haven't spoken in English for a while, so my accent is like going wild.
I don't think it's too bad.
Old, but you sound like I immediately forgot what I was gonna say.
I just sound.
Yeah, you sure do sound.
You sound like you're finished with life.
Well, they may not be finished with life, but they are finished.
Yeah.
Well, and finished with life.
Finished with life. Finished with life, also true, but also finished.
Yeah.
I didn't get the joke for a minute there.
Yeah, we got finished with life and finished, and we got Finn. you guys are matching.
Oh shit.
I'm just finished. Actually, yeah, I'm just finished.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny every time. Shortest Emmy stream ever? Real? Yeah, I wonder if that would be shorter. Well, it's already been 25 minutes. That would be my shortest stream. Because there was the one that was really short when I was supposed to do art and stuff, but then I was really sick and also it was hot and I was like falling asleep. But then I hit 1K midstream, so I had to turn it into a Zatsu.
Oh.
Wasn't your birthday stream really short?
My birthday one, yeah, both my karaoke's are fairly short. Huh?
Yeah, your actual birthday one.
Yeah, both of the karaoke's are. Yeah, both the karaoke's are pretty short because they're because you know I've got like a set list to do. But I think the wow 1K one was shorter. Let me go have a look. I'll go find out. The karaoke 1K party was 2 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, I was right. The Zatsu that I mentioned was an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I literally just like I was supposed to do an MS Paint stream. I changed the thumbnail midstream because I was like, man, I think sorry guys, I think I'm gonna like cancel. This is so. And I was like, oh shit, I hit 1K. Okay, let's go make a thumbnail in Canva. Wow, awesome. No, Sandal, I thought you were 20 somethings. Well, Sass is 20 something. I think Sass is about 20 something moose in a trench coat. That's why there were so many in the champion. Yeah.
That's so true.
In order to make up for all of Sass's aura, you gotta like collect a lot of different guys.
The way I stay young is by drinking tea.
God.
That was the most tired sounding sentence you've said so far, so it did not sound like it was working.
It's just that the tea makes me very tired because it calms me down.
Well, so what's the point of using that to stay young then? If you don't have like normal people want that for like youthful like energy or something. Are you just using it to be pretty? And then go sleep.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Sleeping Beauty.
Yay!
Yeah.
Sass, I honestly thought you were just gonna stop at drinking. Oh, you say young but just by drinking. I think that has the opposite effect, but I guess I wouldn't know.
I mean, it is midsummer. I could be drinking.
It's drinking season.
We
can go for a party. You guys want to go? Guy who's never drunk alcohol. Let's go and drink a beer. Let's go have a beverage in a pub, and let's shoot a shot. Yeah.
Shoot a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, be like, yeah, let's have a beer with the boys in the beer store. Beer store.
Yeah, let's go to the beer store. Yeah, I'd have a cold one, please. I hope it's a cold one. It's really warm outside. Hi, Princess Sarah.
By the way.
Huh?
Beer tastes like half.
Yeah, I know it does. Because, see, it's like, it's not even that I've, like, tasted it much. It's just that I know it tastes like ass because, like, look at it, and I can guess it by the vibes of beer and what it's like and what it looks like and how it's, like, named and what kind of people drink it. And also, like, most people who I know who drink other drinks, when they drink beer, they do not say it tastes good. If they want something that tastes good, they go get a cocktail or something. If they want to just get drunk because they want to kill themselves and they drink beer.
Yeah, but the thing is, beer doesn't even get you drunk. A cocktail gets you drunk faster than beer.
This is true, but like they drink cocktails for fun, but then every time I'm at the pub with all of my family and they're just complaining, then they drink beer.
They are drinking beer for fun. I'm just wondering how they're having fun at doing it, because it tastes like shit.
These are old people. Sass, can you give us an informed opinion on this? As a resident old person.
I am a Finnish person, and the way we drink beer is we go out, we do some woodwork outside, and then we drink beer, cold beer, outside in the sun.
That sounds a lot nicer than the British way.
It's kind of poggers, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds great. British people's way of doing it is they get home from work and then they go to the pub and they bring their children to sit with them awkwardly in the pub where the tables are all sticky and then they complain at everyone.
They go to, like, a dark bar
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you go to a big dark pub, and in a lot of we have so many fucking pubs, man. Like I used to live in a tiny little village where it's like so small that the post office, which was family run, and that was smaller than my bedroom, was also like the grocery store for a lot of people, and like everyone knew everyone, and you could stand outside that shop, and like there's like a little it's like a little intersection, like 4 ways for these streets, and you can see pretty much every single store from there, and then there's just houses for the rest of it. There were 5 pubs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
5 fucking pubs within like 30-second walking distance of each other. But yeah, and they're all dimly lit, and they all have sticky tables that if you put the menu down, then when you get it up, it goes like and like creaks to get off of it. And then you just bring your kids and you sit them to the side with a fruit shoot, and they wait for you to be done, and you can play with your friends, and then you keep going. And maybe sometimes there's football on, so it's real loud.
We also go to like a bar often, but then the bar has like outside area.
Oh,
So the
a lot of
sunshine-
pubs do have outside areas too, but then it's like, it's not like it's sunny out there.
Yeah, well, it's summer, so it's sunny out there right now, and we kind of go sit in the sun and drink beer because we barely get any sun.
Yeah.
See, my hometown is slightly nicer than the one Emmy's talking about. There's people here.
Yeah, Finn has actual cities. I live in the middle of nowhere. Well, I have more people now, but now I've managed to make it to a city, except it's a city where it's all old people, so it makes no difference.
I mean, hey, I
That's
might
all.
be there.
Whoa! I get a SAS meetup. Offline collab.
Yeah, that's like at least a few bars within walking distance of me.
At least one.
Is it? See, I can name 2 because there's one down one end of the road, and then there's one because I live really close to like city center, so there's a lot there. I don't know all of them because I don't drink that often.
I thought you were gonna end it at don't drink, and I was like, that is a lie.
I don't drink often.
Yeah.
Because I'm naughty.
I mean,
So I don't know. Okay, but when I drink, I don't drink when I don't go out and drink.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know the locations of bars and shit. I just know they are there, and I know that there's one on the other road because I saw it every time that I walked by to
Yeah.
school in secondary.
All of my experiences with pubs have been when I was a kid in the aforementioned situations, and I just like drink a fruit juice, just drink fruit shoot, or like a J2 or something. Or they've been when I was an adult and I go with friends because we're walking around. They're like, "Oh, I want to stop for a drink quickly," and I'm like, "Okay," and then I drink a fruit juice.
Wait, let me see how many spoons there are in Portsmouth, in where I am.
Yeah, in the UK, we have this one, like, big chain of pubs, because a lot of pubs, especially the type I was talking about, are, like, independently run or something. But we also have this huge chain called Wetherspoons, which is just, like, they are just shitty, cheap pubs, but they're just, like, mass-produced version, basically. There's so fucking many of them in the UK.
Not all called Wetherspoons, it's more like a pub serves Wetherspoons.
Yeah, but, like, half of them will be called Wetherspoons, or sometimes they'll have another name, and then you open their menu, and it looks like, oh, it's the spoons. Okay.
Yeah. There's only 3 spoons in where I live.
Wow. That's still more than one.
But how
Yeah, but I
do
know
people
people-
keep eating soup if there's only 3 spoons?
There's only 3 spoons in Portsmouth. What do you eat with? It's okay. Finn probably has Hello Kitty spoons from AliExpress or something.
Oh, thank you.
Actually,
Well, my
for your
melody
information-
spoons.
No, thank you.
I love my melody.
My mellow enjoyers.
I have more of my mellow bowls and plates and spoons and cutlery.
Wow, you're
Cutlery
set.
is hard to put on. Characters are hard to put on cutlery.
Yeah, but there is a lot of it. They have a lot of it at Miniso. Neri has so much cinema
Yeah,
cutlery
but you
now.
have to consider. Sometimes it's ugly.
Well, yeah, but it's funny.
I have my melody chopsticks.
Yay!
No, I have my melody cooking utensils, not cutlery.
Neri has a pom pom pudding chopsticks and recently cinnamon chopsticks. He also has like 3 different cinnamon spoons, and I think he has a little cinnamon knife and fork set that I've never seen him use.
Blockhammer, we're talking about spoons because it's the nickname for a alcohol chain in the UK.
Yeah, there's a pub chain called Weatherspoons, and the short name for it is Spoons because British people like to nickname things stupid. So it's a Spoons. But Finn said they only have 3 spoons in I almost said in the UK. That's a whole different in all of where Finn lives.
Yeah, and then I said, how do they eat soup if there's only 3 spoons?
I like that you're specifically concerned about soup, by the way. every other meal is fine, but how are they gonna get their soup? How are they gonna get their soup? I can understand no cereal, I can understand no pudding, but how are they gonna get their soup?
How they eat their soup?
Their soup.
Oh, I lied.
Their
There's
warm
more than
soup.
3.
Yum! Yummy!
Oh, no, Emmy, I lied. There's more than 3.
Oh, okay. How
The
many are
internet
there?
lied. I'm trying to check. Within a 5-mile distance,
Yeah.
7
7?
of me. 5-mile distance of me
Jesus Christ.
specifically, and I live like in the center of Portsmouth.
Yeah, so that's what Spoons is like. It's like in the UK. It's like how when people like will go to America and they'll talk about how you can like you can walk like 10 minutes down one street in a big city and see like 10 different McDonald's. It's like that in the UK, but with Weatherspoons and also with Greg's.
Oh yeah. Half of them have closed down now. Well, I think most of them have. In my city center, there were like, oh no, it wasn't Greg's, but in my city center, there were like 3 subways. There was one on either side of the, because it's a big long street. You've been there, right?
Yeah,
It's a big long, and there was a subway on either side, and then there was another one inside the little shopping mall that we
Who
had.
gets that much Subway? Of all things.
Also, there is a Greg's on either side of the street as well. If you
Well, yeah, see, that's necessary though. Duh. Greg's is like Greg's is this little type of shop where you just get like pastries, like breakfast food and stuff, and little pastries. Not like a cute cafe though. It's like you go there for like sausage rolls.
Yeah, and it's like they take out as well.
Yeah, it's just like a takeout place. Occasionally they'll have like 2 seats, and you go there for like cheap sausage rolls and stuff. But there's so fucking many of them in the UK.
They put them inside Primarks as well these days.
Do they?
Sometimes.
That's so. Why would you want a shop where people get like greasy, flaky food inside of a clothes store? That feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Why would you do that?
There's a Greg's inside the Primark in my uni town.
Why?
Because it's the biggest Primark in the UK.
No, yeah, but like that's why would you put that in there?
Not including the Greg's. There are 2 cafes in that Primark.
Why? It's a fucking Primark.
I think it's 2. It's either 1 or 2, but there's another cafe in there.
This feels like you're just waiting for sticky telthers to ruin all your clothes.
It's like a themed cafe too. It's like
What?
yeah, I think it was Simpsons themed the other day, like last time I went.
Oh, fascinating. The concept of a theme Greg's and also Greg's inside of Primark is crazy.
No,
Both
not
at once.
Greg's.
Oh, okay.
Not the Greg's. The
Okay.
cafe was inside the Primark.
Oh. I despise alcohol. Me too, Crimson. Well, I mean, I don't like alcohol. I hate, the reason I don't use it myself is kind of because I hate it, but that's mostly just because I hate the taste. I think it's fun that other people drink though. I would get drunk one time, like I would drink more than once of something one time in my life, just for the sake of seeing what I'd be like drunk, because I think it'd be funny. But like the issue with that, right? First of all, my PNG is not reacting to my face. Actually, that's what's first of all. What's going on? Why is it not speaking? Hey, PNG tube. Hey, what's bestie? What's going on? Why is it not picking up my mic now? Hey, PNG tube remix. Hey, hello. Okay, there we go. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I think it'd be really funny, right? But it also has the chance of not being funny depending on what kind of drunk person I am. So it's like, how do I put it? I would do it for content. I do it for content. I do it for content because I think that'd be fun. And it has to actually be worth me sitting there and drinking alcohol, which I don't like the taste of any fucking alcohol, and experiencing getting drunk and dealing with the effects after. So I do it for content because then at least it'd be recorded and a bunch of people get to laugh at me. However, the issue with doing it for content, like if I did a getting drunk one time in my live stream, is then like, what if I'm the type of drunk who's like just depressed and I say things I don't want to? Or what if I get on there and I'm drunk and I'm like, hey guys, my address is 123 UK town, but I think it'd be funny.
UK town.
UK town, yeah, that's where I live.
Yeah, I mean, you should just have a practice call with me.
Well, see, but then the thing is, if I haven't practiced, then it's like it's still like a, you know, then like it still won't be my little first thing, you know.
Okay, but you have to consider they don't have to know.
Well, yeah, but I'll know.
Nobody needs to know.
But then what if I get on up like, hey guys, I'm fucking lying, actually. This is normal now. But it's like, if I was funny drunk, then it'd be really funny. But there's a high chance that I won't be, so.
Fair enough.
Maybe we should just have a big, off collab next time. We can get a bunch of rats over. We get a bunch of rats over and then we'll have a huge off collab. The mic setup will be terrible. Neri will have the worst day of his life setting that up. But then that means that if anyone is drunk in a way that they dox themselves, you can just like put your hand over their mouth. Easy. Yeah. Although then the issue is normally it's my job to stop you from doing something stupid while you're drunk. So if we're both drunk, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Hey, I can control the amount of alcohol I drink.
Huh?
I can control the amount of alcohol I drink.
Well, yeah, but also it doesn't matter too much how much you drink because I've hung out with you when we're drinking with everyone. You go red and start crying within like 2 drinks.
I mean, the last time we drunk was years ago. I can drink normal now. Also, I can get inebriated in other ways.
What does that part have to do with it?
Because I'm not like that when I'm inebriated in other ways. So I still get to have fun, but I don't have to have alcohol.
Damn, I'm exposing Finn. Yeah, Finn cried over tin mac and cheese last time they were drunk with me.
It was bad.
You
like ass.
You don't need fun to have alcohol. Wait a minute.
So close. That is a shape. Yeah, you don't need fun to have alcohol. You can have alcohol while you're depressed, I guess. Not very motivating, but you sure can.
That's how we do it.
Yay, the European way.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Alcohol.
I'm too old to have alcohol. I get hangover so easily nowadays. It's honestly so depressing to have just like a couple of cans of whatever, and then the next day you are like, I'm never doing this again.
And then you do it again.
And then I do it again.
Sass, you should come do it just one time with us. You should come to our big off collab. Come to the UK just to get drunk.
Yes.
Oh sure, I will have the money for that.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, like, you're a moose. I don't think they have any rules on moose flight in the British planes. So like, just like get on. What are they gonna do?
I can swim there.
That's true. Moose are really good swimmers.
Hello, my cat is crying.
No.
No. Hi, Pikachu. Pikachu. I said I'd tell you this last stream, and you missed. It was such crazy coincidence that you missed last stream because we had live Yuri last stream. It was crazy timing for you to miss it. We had Serena and Addie started doing improv Yuri mid-stream. Of all the ones for you to not be there. Nice art. You wouldn't mind if I take a bite? I would mind. I would mind. Finn says, can you please protect my art from being eaten by people? Pretty please.
No, I'm gonna eat it.
What the fuck?
Do not eat.
Nom 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 nom.
No! My art. There's just gray. Everybody's fucking eating it. How am I supposed to do your commissions if all I get is just gray everywhere, huh?
I eat.
It's gone! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. You guys will be like, oh, I'm taking just a small nibble. I'm taking just a small nibble. But you, if all of you take a nibble, then that's a lot of nibbles!
I'm taking a massive bite.
What the fuck? This is crazy. This is crazy.
I accidentally spilled tea on it.
No!
Swab.
I can't fucking win! I can't fucking win! There's goddamn tea rings on my art.
Oh, that is a splendid drawing of a tea ring.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
not
even
how
do
that
that.
works.
Yeah, I know. I was just drawing the spillage as well. But look, I'll even do the. I'll do the thing. There's tea rings. There's liquid spilled everywhere.
And then my cat walks over the tea spill and there's cat paw prints
Hi, Lupu.
everywhere.
Hi, Lupu.
She's being a little creature.
She's always a little creature.
Can she stop being a little creature though?
No. How dare you?
She's an adult woman.
She's just a little guy, though.
Well, yeah, but she's also annoying and stinky.
No, she's a good girl.
Well, she
Are
is
you a
stinky.
good girl? She's very stinky.
Licks the tea off. Ew! Look, Emma, what the fuck? That's gonna be gross. You're just gonna. You're gonna have a fur in your tongue from Lupu. Look, you got a furry tongue now. It's got Lupu hair on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of white hair there.
Yeah.
And
There's hair everywhere
Have
now.
white flavor in it too.
and because my cat is a stinky little thing, there might also be poo in her paws.
Ew.
Ew! You got poop on your tongue! You got poop on your tongue! Cats have spikes on their tongues anyway. This is true. You are a cat, so I guess you'd be free from the hair, but you're not free from poop. You don't got poop spikes. Oh, seriously, such a shame I missed it. Lately, I've been so stressed out. It sucks that you've been stressed, Pikachu. Is it more exam stuff? But yeah, it's fucking crazy that you, because for either of you that don't know, Pikachu comes into every stream and gives me Yuri recommendations. they're
That's so nice.
yeah, they're our chief Yumejoshi. They joined while I was playing Cage of Roses, which is a lesbian visual novel, and pretty much every single stream since I've just got like 50 billion different recommendations of Yuri from them.
Block Emerald, don't attack my cat. She is an old lady.
Yeah, respect your elders.
She's an old lady and she doesn't know any better.
Yeah,
She's a good girl and I love her.
She's just a baby.
she's not good. She's just, you know, you can like, you know how someone can like kill someone, but you can like plead insanity.
I plead the fifth.
That is
I
not
do
what
not
that
know.
is.
Is the fifth the right to remain silent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My defense is mental instability.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just like Lupu. See, Lupu's not good. They're just but she doesn't know better too. But that does not mean she's good. But
Sorry, Mr. Judge, Jury, Executioner. That's a reference. My defense for murdering 300 people is I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. My defense is oopsies. Whoopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
Your Honor, my client pleads. I was just committed to the bit.
Your Honor. Sorry, my bad.
Your Honor, my bad, chat. My fault.
My bad.
Chat, is this real?
We should play. There's a game that I saw it came out recently called Guilty as Sock, where you basically just do court cases like ridiculously like that with your friends. I've been meaning to get it so I can play it on stream with you guys. It sounds like it'd be so much fun.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, and you're all like socks.
Yeah. I think I saw FSB people.
Yeah.
Right,
I haven't fully watched people play it yet. I think I've seen a little clip of that, and also saw somebody else that I like play it. But I wanna play with you guys so bad. It seems like it'd be so fun. Cute drawings, thank you. I love your art style so much. It's gonna get included in my inspiration for my own style. Oh my god, hell yeah! Let's go. That's like the best compliment. Thank you. My art style is very inconsistent on stream, but I'm glad that it's inspiring for you. That's really nice to hear. Oh my god. On one hand, I really want to... Hmm?
I'm actually only here because I'm committed to the bit of getting Emmy to draw Bucky, and then I'm gonna leave.
I'm not gonna draw Bucky during this stream.
No, as in, my entire plan of becoming Emmy's friend was to get Emmy to draw Bucky.
Oh, yeah, this has been really slow burn.
Yeah. Emmy's art style is just perfect, and I need to see Bucky in it, and therefore... this entire time for the 6 to 7 years that I've known Emmy, I've been plotting. Yeah, for all of these 7 years in which Finn did not care about Bucky, that was actually a lie. Finn was actually baiting everyone. Yeah, they were tricking everyone so that I wouldn't notice. They gotta play this smoothly, otherwise I wouldn't know. Sometimes you gotta, yeah. In the same time, I've just been manipulating Emmy to convince her to draw more masculine. Yeah, which is definitely, you know, if that was your goal, not been working that well. This is part of my eternal plot to commission Emmy to draw. Yeah, it's an eternal plot. It's just Finn's not great at it. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about right now. Because if 7 years trying to get me to draw masculine characters specifically because you're perfect for Bucky, you got a while. That's very slow progress.
I mean, I should also continue drawing my 2 men on the paper, but I'm scared. Draw my man.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, I think your man is not enough of a twink for Sass to draw.
I am.
This is true.
I cannot draw men. That's it.
So, Sass, I would like you to please, oh, it's not on my profile.
Did you have Bucky on your profile instead of your... Wait, no, it's on your Discord.
I don't have my reference sheet on my Discord.
Oh, well, you can just look at your profile picture.
Yeah.
But if you look at Finn's profile picture on Discord, that's Finn.
I'm gonna send you a link real quick, and this is what I look like.
Why?
Because I don't look like a man. Oh, I can't send you the thing.
On one hand, I really want to break my Yuri diet, but I'm holding on. I decided not to read any Yuri until next year. I'm gonna stick to it. Gambare Pikachu! Oh, yeah. By the way, I don't just recommend Yuri, I recommend games too. For example, I recently finished playing Kirby Nightmare and Dreamlands. Awesome, I really recommend it. Hell yeah! Now, I know you don't just recommend Yuri, but that is the trait that I say to people when I'm explaining who you are. And why I'm like, oh my god, Pikachu should have been here for the Yuri. But I forgot you were running Yuri diet.
You can never have too much Yuri.
You can't, but Pikachu is trying to, like, diversify their taste for a little while. Especially because, fascinatingly, even though pretty much all their streams are, like, a lot of our stream combos are talking about Yuri and about pretty girls and how they listen to, like, Yuri ASMR and read Yuri manga and games and everything. Pikachu dates boys. So they're trying to diversify their taste.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
I'm back with Cracker. Oh my god, I've got one too. Sass is right there. Also, Emmy, Eclipse will not respect his elders. He will attack every cat he sees outside. Well, Lupu's not outside. Lupu is being cuddled by a moose. That's actually the little teacup you see on Sass. That's Lupu. That's why it's white. It's just a really, really, really small Lupu. You're just giving it a little kiss.
Oh yeah, Lupu is a completely white cat.
Yeah.
With yellow eyes.
Yeah.
It's Pomera.
Oh, hi, Homer!
Who?
Hola! In chat, Homer P. Oh, it stands for peanuts.
Hola. Peanuts. My peanuts.
Your peanuts. Oh my god, Homo, it stands for Sass's peanuts. I didn't know that. Specifically Sass's. Nobody else is allowed. No one is allowed. I'm making a reference. I need an area here, and nobody else knows what I'm referencing. I already ate the cracker. You ate Sass?! Don't eat Sass!
Hi.
Sass is gonna be here to hang out! I'm sorry, Sass.
Hi, I'm the cracker.
I'm not.
This sounds like you're like on a kids show where they've got like food mascots or something. We just really don't want to work there. Minimum wage.
Hi, I'm the cracker.
I'm the cracker. I'm the juice box. I am the apple. Also, imagining like an entire moose in a cracker costume for this is very silly.
Oh, fantastic visual.
Yeah, I love moose.
You can, like you hang gingerbread cookies on a Christmas tree. You can hang crackers from my antlers.
Oh,
that sounds perfect. I need to learn to draw moose specifically to draw more Sass situations because I always end up drawing Sass whenever we play Gartic Phone. like
it's so funny.
But I need to be able to draw a moose that isn't just Sass's purple picture because I like moose. I have an entire collection on my phone of pictures of moose in pool. I like pictures of moose in pools.
as you
I just
should.
wanna have a swim.
Yeah, exactly. I'll show you guys the fucking collection. Hang on. I'll send it to myself so I can pull it up on stream and everything. It's a great collection. I have 2 collections of images types on my phone, and one of them is pictures of moose in pool, and the other is collections of images of the Moshling toys of the Moshling Banana Montana from Moshi Monsters. Here's
Banana Montana?
Yeah, but here's moose in pool number 1. I like him.
Oh!
He looks like he's having a lovely time.
Wait,
She
what am I-
looks like she's having a wonderful time.
Here's moose in pool
Oh.
2. What do you mean file cannot be empty? I'm going to kill my iPhone. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why is it doing this? You can't do this to me when I'm having moose in pool time. I'll start crying. I'll cry. Is it gonna let me send the big moose? Okay, let me send the
Moose
big
in
moose. I
pool
like this one.
time.
He's threatening. I'll show you guys on screen in a sec. And this one's having the best time. He's so submerged. He's so cozy. He's like
Oh!
moisturized,
He's
nourished.
doing a big swim!
Literally, he's having the time of his life. I love moose in pool. I wish that I lived in America so that I could just have a pool outside and then wake up and find a moose in it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off now. I might be back after dinner, but I also might go play Collabs. So.
Alright.
Jenna.
Bye.
Bye
I'll see you
bye,
all.
Johnny.
Bye bye.
Jenna.
Jenna.
Why wouldn't let me send the freakiest moose in pool? I like this guy. His body is so fucked up and he has weird little glowy eyes. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry! They're cramping my fucking swag. They're draining my aura. This is important. This is part of my vibe. This is how I pull. This is how I get bitches. I show them my images of moose in pool and they all come running. Bitches love my autistic
that's
swag
me.
and my moose in pool collection. Yeah, see? Moose in pool. I wanna draw this, but Sass.
That's me, definitely.
Guys, look. I'll show you guys the moose in pool. Do you wanna see my moose in pool? This is my moose in pool collection. Look, Reki Gachis. Moose in pool number 1. I like this guy. He has such a wonderful expression about him. His glowing eyes, his fucked up little body. Oh, Sass is now Finn, right. I forgot you're taking his, Finn's name. I need to get rid of that. You're Sass Finn now.
I am a Finn.
Why does he look like a stick? Exactly! His legs are made of twigs, and he's so proud of it. He's so proud of it. He's a piece of beef jerky. You're kind of right, yeah, he is. Here's this one is having a great time. I like this one. He looks the happiest. He's having such a big swim. He's so submerged. He's so peaceful. It looks like when you're a kid and you're like playing around in the pool, and then eventually your parents get tired and they go inside or to the restroom or whatever, and they just kind of leave you there, and you slowly get bored, but you don't want to get out, so you're just sat like that.
Swimming.
Yeah. You're still swimming. You're just kind of floating, like, well, because you don't want to get out. We have nothing left to do. You're done with playing.
Oh, he should have those like arm floaties on his antlers.
Yeah. On his antlers.
Yeah.
I like this one because he's threatening. He's fucking huge. I think I would shit myself if I went outside and this guy was in my pool. But I love it. I like that they go into pools even that are like this deep, or like have that much of a gap between the water level and the ground, by the way, because it means the moose had to like jump in.
Yeah.
But he's also like standing. Did he jump in the deep end, or does he not have a good sense of depth and just like broke his legs?
I mean, the guy behind him is trying to coax him out.
I like that he's trying to coax him out, but it's clearly not working.
Yeah. Moose is like, damn, I'm just swimming, man.
Yeah, he probably couldn't even feel that. It's just such a long skinny stick. And if you'd like, I can put that on. Please do put the little floaty armbands on his antlers. I'd love that. Came back to a picture of a moose. Yeah, it's my moose and pool collection. I have a collection of these images on my phone. And here's the original. This guy started the whole thing. This little guy with his little paddly legs.
I love him so much.
He looks like he's being so posh about it. Like he doesn't want to make a splash. He's so formal. He's so polite. I'm gonna keep him up here.
She's doing her exercise.
Yeah, exactly. He's not there to swim and splash around. He's there to do water aerobics. He's there with his little country club mom's class. I'm gonna keep him up there. There we go. He's hanging out up at the top of the screen. We've got 2 moose today. Let me make Sass smaller. Sass is really big. Big Sass.
I am big. Big Sass.
Big Sass. Giga Sass.
Giga.
Giga! I want to know my first...
Giga ham ham.
Sure, Block Emerald. Why not? I always find it funny. Why are people so surprised that I read Yuri with still like guys? You're not the first one to react that way. Is it really that unusual? It's not that unusual to be a himejoshi and like boys. It's funny and surprising for you specifically because you're so devotedly a himejoshi. Like with the way you talk about it and with the way you talk about fictional media, I just assumed you didn't like men at all. Because you're like you are so very very passionate about it. This is a good thing. And like whenever we talk about media that has men, you're like you have so much less interest and so much disgrace for them. But once you like swap the characters into being girls, you're like, oh yeah, now that dynamic is peak, and so on and so forth. So then finding out that you date men IRL, I was like, sorry, what? I think it's also because I think there's more like. How do I put it? I think there's more fujos that that are actually straight than there are himejoshis that are straight. I think most himejoshis that I've met are also lesbians. But for a lot of fujos, like there's a mixed bag of like lesbian and straight people. For most himejoshis, they're lesbian. At least in my experience. Who's with a Mario 64 air of Mario from Mario 64? Hell yeah. So it was Mario 64, the 64th guy? I like Mario from Mario 64. Something about that sentence is so funny to me. What can I say? Men just aren't as interesting in manga as women. That is very true. That is real. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you just need to start reading more yaoi too instead. Instead of reading Yuri and then getting bored by straight people, read more yaoi. Everything is solved by them being gay, then it gets more interesting.
True. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month! There has not been a single stream in June so far where I haven't said Happy Pride Month after saying something stupid. It's happened in every single one. I hope it continues. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream next week. I gotta say like Happy Pride Month every single hour in that one to make sure for it. Although to be fair, I won't need to. I'm doing 12-hour Sims. I'm gonna do 12-hour Sims.
12 hours Sims.
Yeah. Because that's how I play Sims when I'm on my own. Genuinely, the only reason that my Sims streams aren't like already that kind of length is because A, I start my streams like halfway through the day, and B, I can't keep them going too late because I gotta be quiet so that room mom can sleep. But if I just start earlier, then I can do 12-hour Sims from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and then I win.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, although there is a reason for it beyond autism, but it's because we've been doing a really ridiculous story so far with a sim character, but it's like sort of coming to an end point for it, I think. But also there's that new Sims pack coming out, and I want to start a new playthrough with that. We have a sim in my current save that we've like gone through a whole little like separate story arc with, so I'm like, okay, that'll be our main sim for when we play the new pack. So I'll wrap this up, but I want to make sure I wrap it up fully and don't just rush it. So we'll do a 12-hour stream, and in that stream we'll either, our main sim at the moment will either, like, I don't know, get super rich and famous and win at life, or die trying. Whatever happens. And then that's the end of her.
Oh my god, I want to play the new pack.
Same, it looks so good. I'm so excited. The wings look so
brother
pretty.
Should be coming to visit my place to get my computer and fix it.
Yippee!
That's also why I've been cleaning my apartment, because tomorrow my friend comes over for midsummer, and we have a little drink. And next week my brother and my niece come over to see the cat, if they see it.
She's
if
famous.
They see her.
She's famous.
She is.
I want Lupu merch. I want a Lupu voice pack. Lupu situation voice.
Lupu already has emojis.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's got emojis. Does that mean Lupu's like monetized? Does she have Lupu Menshi? Is that just what you are?
Probably, yeah.
Because you're paying to look after her all the time.
I pay for everything.
Yeah. The pet experience.
I pay for your shit. Don't hit my mic.
Lupu situation voice. We got Lupu acrylic stand, Lupu pin badges, Lupu random gacha photo card where all of them are just different photos of Lupu.
I can start brushing her more, so I get more Lupu hair.
Yeah, Lupu hair.
And I can make stuff like
can
felt.
Can we get Lupu puppies?
Sure.
They can be all stupid shaped like the Lun ones.
Yeah.
When it comes to guys, I like, it's pretty easy. Number 1, Silas from Love and Deep Space. And number 2, I'm a total sucker for Golden Retriever type. That is based. Both very base choices. I agree. I too am a Silas kisser. I like Raphael as well. And also Gale. All of the lads boys are good for me, but Silas and Raphael are my favorites. And I also like Golden Retriever boys. Very base taste. I think
I might be the only lads hater.
It's okay, it's okay. Well, do you like Golden Retriever boys? You can engage with them on that part.
They're exhausting.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. You like Willy. I was actually gonna describe the type of boys that I know you like most, because you have like a few phrases you always say in Genki Little Twink cult, but then I went to say it and I was like, I don't want to say that sentence on stream out of context actually, because I think it'll sound really weird.
What do I say?
I'll type this as. There's a manga called My Delicious Dream Boy. When you said that, I thought of Delicious in Dungeon, like Dunmeshi. So then my brain's thought when you said Delicious Dream Boy was just like, oh, do they eat him? That sounds fun. You eat the boy. You eat every boy. Turn him into a cute little Cooking Mama recipe.
Now I'm worried. What do I say? Oh, I say a lot of stuff.
You do say a lot of stuff. But see, that's the thing that like came to mind first, because I've heard you say that when talking about your type, like on multiple different occasions.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
I was like, "Ooh, hang on, I don't think that sounds good out of context."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh, that's bad. I can't help it. That's what I like.
And it's based, but it sounds very concerning on its own. I just entered,
Yeah.
and then the first word I heard was golden retriever boys. Is that a bad thing, Magnus? Do you not like them? Also, hi, Lucio. Yes, salutations, enunciation time. Enunciation time? Okay, what are we enunciating?
What's an enunciation?
Enunciation is like clear, articulate, like pronunciation.
Oh,
To
yeah.
enunciate is like to like express your words clearly. Hi, Alina. Hello. That's about a dream demon who finds a boy who has some delicious nightmares, but he ends up falling for the human. Oh, hell yeah. I wish he was eating the guy. But eating nightmares is close enough, I guess. Reason I got me is because I was literally in a room with a golden retriever boy. Oh, shit. You got a dog? You got a dog boy? We had one earlier, but home and left. It's sad. Who's sad? No. He does eat something. Is it the guy? If it's not, then like I said, I'm disappointed.
Man.
Are you enjoying the experience of listening to me just saying shit, Sass?
No, I'm just so cautious of what I say. Since I just say some shit sometimes.
Well, I too just say shit. You don't have to be too cautious, but I guess there's a little barrier you have to get used to.
You know, yeah.
I don't think Emmy's picking up what I'm putting down. I am picking up what you're putting down. I'm just throwing it away after. Because I like what I'm putting down better. L. I'm picking it up, but then I'm putting it in the bin, and I'm putting mine on top. And mine is cooler because it's pink and it's got aura. Riddle me this. Does Crimson have hype moments and aura? No. I read yaoi, but okay, I do like yaoi manga like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 Miyono or I Ship My Rival Likes Me, but it's hard for me to find the exact kind I like. Some have way too much drama and others don't have enough. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, now there's Lucia's enunciation. Okay, I gotta enunciate. Salutations! Why did my chat refresh right there? Salutations, all of my fine lesbians, gays, forks, spoons, waffles, pancakes, gals, boys, cows, dears, and of course, rules fans. I, Luciu, Kid Charisma, say with all honesty, hi! I, Luciu. Hello.
No me's?
No me's? You didn't say hi to any moose! I don't actually remember if moose is the plural of moose, but I like thinking it is because it sounds stupid. It never sounds right when I say it, and that's exactly why I say it.
Moose is the plural.
Yeah, okay. I remember, yeah, moose is the moose. I remember hearing it specifically in like I think there was like a cartoon I watched when I was younger. I think it might have been like the fucking Brother Bear movie or some shit like that. But like a little excerpt of it that played after another DVD that I watched, and it was just two characters talking about moose being the plural of moose. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
And it stuck with me. But it sounds stupid no matter how much I know it's correct, so I like saying it. Moose. Have you seen the
Same
Alien
with
stage?
sheep.
Huh? Oh, like sheep. Yeah. But see, like sheep makes sense to me. I kind of used to that one, but maybe it's because I've experienced more sheep in my life than I have moose. Because moose were just like a concept to me when I first learned this. But I used to have like what's it? A sort of grandparent, sort of, not really. That was a sheep farmer. But I do remember one time there was like, you know those moments where you just like forget basic ass words for a sec and your brain just lags. There was one time that I was that I was in like I think I was in a history lesson or something, and I was sat there for like 2 minutes straight staring at my page frustrated because I was trying to find a word for something. And normally I'm the person that most of my friends go to for stuff like that because I was an English nerd and I still am, you know, like Next comes to me to check their fanfics and everything like that, or come up with a fancier word. But I was sat there for like 2 minutes frustrated staring at my paper, and then I realized I was stupid after, and then my friend leaned over and they're like, what's so pissed off? And I was like, I spent all that time trying to remember the plural of sheep. I was just like staring at my page like, sheep, what the fuck, sheep, no, like shot, no, sheeps, what the, oh god damn it, what the fuck is the plural of sheep? Oh. I wasted so much fucking time in that lesson, and it stuck with me. So now I think about that whenever I say moose. Have you seen Alien stage teaser? I have seen. I saw that it was posted. I haven't actually watched it yet, so don't spoil me too much of it. But I know I will cry.
Oh, Pikachu. I've read The Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. It's good.
Ooh.
You should read it.
Ooh, what's it about?
And
well, I guess the title can tell us what it's about. But what was it like?
I haven't read the other works, but I've been meaning to. But hold on. What's it about? Don't ask me that. It's I like having to summarize it. Oh. Oh, how do you should ask Chewing actually.
Oh, has Chewy read it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask Chewy sometime then. Or maybe Pikachu, do you have like a summary of it? I was the golden retriever boy. Oh, you're the golden retriever boy. I think some people view me like a golden retriever person. But like
You are kind of.
Yeah. I think I'm just like, how to put it? I kind of have that vibe depending on what person you are. Like, I think I have that vibe especially more with I need to specifically say lemons rather than the other word. I keep going to say the second word for the friend group, and I'm just like, yeah, I have that vibe with whores. Wait, no, hang on. Slash in joke.
Lemons.
But yeah, I have that vibe more, I think, with lemons. I think, like, low-key, the fact that, like, every lemon is older than me makes me extra silly and golden retriever shaped. Because I'm just a little guy.
You're also... Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
I know what you're gonna say.
You are super friendly, and that's like a really... it's easy to get to know you.
Yeah.
Because you're also very mature.
Yeah. But it's like I think with some people I have like extra golden retriever vibe, but then others, I think a lot of other people, I guess, yeah, it depends on your POV, especially because I actually only started, how do I put it? I think it's only in more recent years that most people would describe me as like super silly, friendly, squishy golden retriever type of guy. Because for a long time, with my friend groups, especially IRL, I was actually more of like the quiet, serious, or edgier one. Like I'm the fucking he asked for no pickles friend. But then that was mostly because I was in a bad situation, like wasn't myself, and then the reins were taken off of me, and now I'm fucking silly and nobody can stop me. But I think it's that like in some situations I'm more golden retriever because I'm a little bit more soft, but I think I'm not quite pathetic enough. So most people would see me as like a chihuahua instead. I think I have the energy of a little dog that has little dog syndrome.
You could be like a corgi.
Corgi does sound right, yeah.
Because they are like, they're a little sassier than golden retrievers.
Yeah.
But but they are also really friendly.
Mm. And like corgis are like,
But
they're
they
like
are-
British too.
Yeah, but like Chihuahuas, most often, really big ego. You don't have one.
Yeah. Well, I think this is also a thing where it depends on the type of person you talk to as well. Because I think I know like at least I think I know like at least like 3 people in my life who would probably see me like the type of Chihuahua who's like 3 feet tall and barks at your legs. But then for most people, I guess I'm probably corgi coded. It depends. It's like how to most people I come off as like if you're gonna send me a dayyy type, I come off as like a mega dayyy and I describe myself that way. But for a select few, they only know me as tsundere and then nobody else believes it.
I don't know, what am I? Mies.
Moose dayyy.
I'm just moose.
Yeah, moose dayyy. They start off as a moose and then they slowly start to love you. They're still a moose though. You just falling in love with a moose now.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, moose dayyy.
And I offer you tea.
Yeah. I think for me personally, the more accurate way to describe it, if I put myself on dayyy, I used this as like a joke description for one of my characters before, but I think it's more appropriate if you say dayyy sun rather than tsundere, because like tsundere, the whole point is either if they're the actual way that tsundere was intended when people first came up with the term, it's like they start off really cool and cold and then slowly they get more soft and vulnerable with you, or B, if you're the ridiculous type most people know it for, they start off beating the shit out of you, but also they actually get really flustered when you're nice to them. And then they slowly are nicer to you more over time. But like in my case, it's not that I start off with the sun side. I start off very dayyy, and very loving to people. But then if you're close to me in specific ways, then the sun comes, and then I'm not gonna talk about this again. I've said this before. I'm slightly less. I feel slightly less frustrated and embarrassed when we say it now. But I've said this before, and I think I find it easier saying it to 𝘆cie, because 𝘆cie's not gonna make fun of me or like some of you guys. But when it comes to sun stuff, the reason it's normally a surprise for most people is, like I said, you know, I start off dayyy and they wouldn't think that because I'm like, oh, you're not like cold and cool on the outside to anyone, and I'm like, yeah, because I'm not the first type. I'm the second type. Like genuinely, when I get like flustered, especially with certain people, I just start threatening them. Like my fight or flight kicks in and I start acting like fucking Taiga Aisaka or something, and I can't even control it. It's not like I'm doing it as a joke. Like I look through my message history with certain people and you'll just see all of it. Like they'll like say something and they're like, oh, you're cute, and then I'm just like, shut the fuck up, kill yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean that. So I become the type that does like very comical acts of violence against you, and it's just like all of my messages with someone will be like, I'm gonna put your balls in a blender, I'm gonna shoot you, I hope you die, I hope you rot, and then you look at the message I'm replying to you and they're just like, wow, you're so sweet. But the dayyy side comes first, so it's like Gaffmoy, it's reversed. Hey, how in the world do you keep coming up with unique stream titles? Because my brain is just full of little guys bouncing around in it, and they whisper words in there. That sounds like I have a disorder or something. What I mean by that is I'm really silly. There's little guys and they're all rakigachis. I go to a rakigachi and I'm like, I need a stream title today, and a rakigachi goes, oh, you should say that you're gonna draw and dilly-dally all day. But actually, this is mostly, the reason for this one is because this is actually, it's not that unique. It's one of the terms that I rejected using for those parallel working streams that I did with Neri. Because when I had it as drawing and dawdling, the first word that came to my mind when I was trying to think of something that was alliterative with drawing was dilly-dally, but it didn't like fit right, so then I came up with dawdling. So I just reused it. Ha! I got it. Oh my god. It's really warm here.
Oh.
I mean, I'm done with the moose and pool. Yay! Yay! You gotta post the moose and pool and tag me so I can see. Look, everyone's throwing moose and pool with the armbands, like you said. With the floaties. I'm in 2 universes at the same time. In one, I'm watching a live stream, and the other, I'm reading a book about traumatized teenagers. Hell yeah, what book is it? By the way, I sometimes have the show Golden Girls playing in the background. Of course, it originally aired in 1985, so some jokes don't quite hold up today, but I was surprised by how good the episodes about LGBT topics are. Not exactly your recommendation. If you have time, check it out sometime. Hell yeah! Thank you! It's nice to get recommendations for old stuff, too. I watched, this is, like, entirely different. It just reminded me because it's something old that I haven't watched yet, but I've been meaning to for a while, because I've seen Golden Girls run before. But I finally watched The Truman Show recently, because I was, like, bored and happened to come on Netflix. And I'm a changed man now.
I've seen The Truman Show once when I was really small, so I don't remember a lot of it, but I should watch it again.
Yeah, you should. I'm kind of glad that I watched it now rather than had it as just an old memory, to be honest, because like I've been meaning to watch it for ages, and it's not something that was ever nostalgic for me because I wasn't shown as a kid. But like I said, I watched it and I was like, oh wow, I see why people talk about it that much. Oh wow.
It's a really I know for a fact that it really fucks with your head.
Yeah, it does. It's real good. But it's also, like, really funny at the same time. It's wonderful. It's very charming. Also, look, Blocker will turn the moose into you with the with the little armbands. I put it in stream chat. On Discord.
Oh, oh, it's so happy.
Yeah, he's having a nice little time. And he's got his floaties on, so now he's happy because he won't drown. I'm gonna put him on the top now. Guys, look at him. He's having a lovely time. Splish, 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 splish. Wait, I can put us in a pool too. I have a thing for this. Wait. I can do that. We can all swim with the moose. Hang on.
That's actually me because I can't swim.
You can't swim?
I can't swim.
Oh, whoa, really? But you're a moose.
I mean, I stay afloat, but I never learned to really move forward.
Oh, that's so interesting.
I learned to swim really late. I don't know why I never learned to swim, even though I went to multiple swimming courses and stuff. I never learned to swim until I was like 11.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that for you. I learned to swim like immediately as a kid because I really like swimming. I like swimming. I like being underwater.
Yeah, the thing is, I really like being on water. I like swimming, but I don't know why. I never just learned how to do it. And when I learned to float, we didn't have swimming schools anymore because I was too old for them.
Oh,
usually
I see.
People learn how to swim.
Yeah,
so I never learned to really move forwards.
Right, I get you.
I can just float.
Look, Sess, we're in the water with the moose now. Guys, can you send a bunch of fish emojis so that we can be swimming?
I am under the water.
We're under the water. I am under the water. Help.
Help.
Help. I am under the water.
I'm drowning.
This kind of does look like we're drowning because we're all under. Well, now you better learn to swim, Sass. Time to hold your breath. I like swimming
It's
underwater.
okay, I can dive.
We got fishies. We're under the water.
Oh, fishes.
We're under the water. We're swimming with the fishes.
Oh my god. That one.
How did
fish
Emmy come
has
up with
really
that?
big
Well, no,
claws.
I didn't come up with that. Sass came up with the little floaties on the moose because I was showing off my collection of moose and pool. There's as I said earlier, there's 2 types of images that I have a little collection of on my phone, and one set is of images of moose in pools, and the other is images of it's bad quality photos of the tradable moshling toys of the moshling Banana Montana from Moshi Monsters. Fish, 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 fish. Le poisson Steve.
Steve le poisson. Le
Poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve.
I'm gonna leave this moose with you. Now it's like you guys are having a date. That's why they're blushing.
Oh my god. We're having a swimming pool day.
Yeah! You know, this is why people always say you gotta take someone swimming on the first date. Not because their makeup will come off, but because, you know, like their disguise might come off and they might be an entire moose.
That's happened to me before.
Yeah.
I just turned into moose suddenly and they left me.
Oh, man.
Pool.
See, this is what people say when this is what the people talk about the male loneliness epidemic. We gotta talk about the moose loneliness epidemic. It's so hard to date as a moose in 2025.
Yeah.
Nobody's open-minded.
So true.
You're gonna become like a moose cell.
People are moosist, right?
Yeah, honestly. They don't even like cater towards you. Like, what can you like? I can't name a single dating app that has a section for moose when you select your gender. It's really fucked up. It's like they just don't want you to exist.
Yep. So true.
Honestly. So true. Sus. Movie number 1, gory. Movie number 2, gory. Movie number 3, Dory. Everything you just described sounds like Ike.
Ike.
I summoned the force.
A sauce.
I summoned the force of the mighty sauce.
Mighty sauce.
I summoned the I love Uniji and YouTube poop. For context, we're quoting a YouTube poop. we're quoting Niji Sanji and YouTube poop made by Vox Sakuma. Sauce. One of the parts I always get stuck in my head because I quote the Niji and YouTube poop a lot, especially like with Rumi, with Neri. But one of the parts I get stuck in my head is the way that he cut up Wilson laughing, but I can't like replicate that. If I do, it just sounds like I'm hyperventilating. So it's like stuck in my head as like an auditory stim, but I can't do it, so it's really frustrating.
I love that one Wilson laugh where he sounds like equals 3.
Yeah.
That's insane.
How
did
silly.
he do that?
He's so creature. What a hamster.
I love my creatures.
Where is Sass from? Or where have they been brought up? Sass is finished.
Oh, hi. I'm finished.
You sounded so disappointed about that.
It took me a while to understand what we were talking about. Oh, we're talking about me and they finished.
yeah, it's just so disappointed. Like, oh yeah, I'm a moose, but I guess I'm also Finnish. You know.
I can do a Finnish introduction of myself.
Yeah, go for it.
Moi, mä oon Sass. Mä oon täällä Emin kanssa juttelemassa vähän. Helvetti, en mä tiedä. Anyway.
What they said.
Yeah.
So that's their
yeah,
accent.
It's a Finnish accent. I am so sorry. You have to.
No.
God awful accent.
No, Sass, no. But honestly, like you sound great and you sound perfectly understandable. Maha is just interested because Maha is a nerd.
yeah. I understand that, but also, oh my God, it's so like I haven't talked in English for so long, and my tongue just does not do what it's supposed to do. Like I can feel it just be like
right. Huh? I see. This just means that we gotta hang out more.
Yeah,
I gotta plan a Sass collab stream so that we can like force you to stretch your English tongue muscles. I'll do like a Zatsu, so you have nothing to do but talk to me the whole time. It'll be a challenge.
Peter Piper picked up
Peter Piper bought a peck of pickled peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they said. My favorite tongue twister to do is the Betty Botter one, because people ask it sometimes for the sake of trying to catch up a British person, but I don't have that type of British accent where I drop my T's. However, I can do that because I have it sometimes, so I can just kind of do it in both really fast. Like going, Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my butter bitter, so then Betty Botter bought a bit of butter. Or I can go, Betty Botter bought a bit of butter. But she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So then Betty bought a bit of bitter butter.
Butter.
Betty bought a bit of butter. Betty bought a bit of bitter butter. But she said this batter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So then Betty bought a bit of better butter.
Oh.
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, hi Addie, you're currently covered up by a moose that's gay in a pool. Hang on.
No, you're fine.
I'll leave
Gay
the
and
moose to
in
give
a
you a
pool?
kiss. Wait, Addie, you're in like a moose sandwich now. Oh my god, look at this truffle.
Oh my god.
Good morning,
I
Addie.
need to get to streaming and fast because I woke up to a text.
Oh, I see.
Am I allowed to be a little bit, like, complainy?
Yeah, go for it.
It's been a month since I got my new job, right?
Yeah.
I got taken off the schedule for work and I'm being let go.
Oh, yikes, that's not good.
What?
Oh, already?
Yes! I don't know what I did and I'm scared to find out.
That's fucking crazy.
That's a little insane.
Yeah.
So I've been like trying not to cry and carpet bombing Indeed with my resume.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. Well, if it helps, now there's a stampede of moose emojis on top of you.
3-line text
3 lines
from my general manager.
That's it? They just said
3
peace
lines
out?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. That's crazy, dude.
I know that he's like a brusque, like a abrupt person, not brusque, but like, damn.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ugh.
There is an entire stampede of moose emojis trampling him for you right now.
Not sad about it, but like it's hard.
It's okay, it's okay. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. We'll make you mad and then also silly about it. Because like I said, there's Block Emerald is giving you lots of Addy colored hearts and support, but also Block Emerald is stampeding your boss with moose emojis. So I think that's a perfect combo. And now look at the screen. You've got moose kissing you either side. Oh my god. You've got Sass with their tea, and then you've got the moose in pool that's blushing. Addie, oh my god, you just pull moose like crazy.
Yeah, I offer you my tea.
Yeah, you can have some of Sass's tea. Is it not
I'd have
good
to
tea?
brush my teeth before accepting that. Ugh. I'm really trying to be normal for the sake of entertainment, for being a little clown. A little magician on the internet.
It's okay. We'll be so silly that it forces your silly energy back into your body. I'm good at that. I am quite a ridiculous guy. I mean, I want to make Emmy and make an Emmy and a moose sandwich. Well, Addie's the one getting sandwiched by moose right now. I think it's Addie's antlers. They just like attract other moose because they're like, ooh, hey girl, your cultural appropriation kind of sexy.
I love the antlers.
Yeah, I love the antlers. It's like Addie's like a because Addie's like a jackalope, so they're like a they're like a bunny as well, right? Addie's like a snow bunny, but like for moose. You're a moose chaser.
To be clear, the reason I'm like this is because some fucking guy found me after I like passed out trying to get to Serena and was like, you know, I can do this, this, and this for you, but like it's gonna come with side effects. And I'm like, whatever, dude, I'm unconscious.
The side effect is being freaky about moose.
It's the were moose effect.
The werewolf effect, yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
Addie's actually a BTM, bunny to moose.
What?
This is my new favorite ship. You got, you know, Addie, you know, you're kind of pulling like crazy on my streams. It's actually wild if you think about it. Like, you had the Serena Yuri yesterday. Now you've just met Sass. I haven't even introduced you guys yet, and you've already pulled Sass in a second move. This is wild. You get on my streams and then pull bitches left and right. Addie's got crazy Riz. That's what the R stands for.
Where's the R?
I was waiting for you to comment on it.
Oh my prey, oh my poor prey.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, Sass, this is Addie. Addie, this is Sass. Addie, wait, no, wrong way. Sass. Addie is Jackalope, who makes music and does cool nerd stuff. They're a cool music nerd person, and also a cool little freaking magician and a DM. And Addie, this is Sass. They're a moose and they're drink tea and they're old.
Yeah.
Sass was okay with this being my introduction last time, so.
It's slowly cooking my phone. I think I'm gonna join on computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BTM now subscribes a BLT. Chewing possessed me the other day, and so I want to eat them. Is that what this like? Is that why Addie's in a little moose sandwich? Because Addie's BLT.
At this point, I think I deserve to get eaten.
If only we had 2E here.
Not even in like the funny way, just like I kind of deserve to get reclaimed by nature, man.
I mean, just lay on the ground and moss starts to grow on you.
Is this from experience,
And
Sass?
then the scavengers find me, bro.
Do you have experience
moss
being reclaimed
doesn't
by moss?
Discriminate.
Huh?
Moss does not discriminate.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like actually didn't.
Unless
hear
you get the
what was
racist
said.
moss.
Yeah. Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah, then it discriminates.
But not me.
Yeah. Because Sass isn't moss, Sass is moose.
Oh, hi, Crimson.
I look away for a few seconds and Addie, I heard singing she's claimed by
let
nature.
go from their job.
May I eat your art at least? No! We had so many people eating my art earlier. It got stained in tea and treaded over with cat poop and everything. You guys cannot have a single bite until I'm done. I'm starving you guys.
The cat poop
Anyways, I'm
wasn't
on
my
Disney now,
fault.
and, I got a 3-line text
I need to turn you up.
from my employer saying that this job wasn't the right fit and that they're taking me off the schedule, and I'm like,
Crimson, I know what you mean by this is that you're gonna like kill Addie's boss, but that was kind of the worst way to word that. It sounds really creepy. Can I do a bad thing to that boss of yours? It sounds like you're gonna be like,
Bite sleep.
yeah. Brenzoto style. I should just start laughing like that on every stream. Now that I'm monetized and I can do BFE for super chats. I should start developing a fuckboy laugh instead of my silly ones. Would you guys, would you unsubscribe from me if I started just laughing like
Yes.
What the hell? You're not supposed to say yes.
With you.
This
With
is so
you?
sad.
Jesus
Unsubscribe with
Christ.
you like in solidarity.
Yeah, and with sass
No.
and solidarity. Yeah.
This is so mean. Why is everyone so mean to me? Wait, I gotta do. Wait, everyone should be me.
Stands in the shower with a big back.
Yeah.
Why is everybody so mean to me?
Maha doing that from fucking item label. That's the first thing I could think of is Pee-Pee from item label, Pee-Pee's theme. Lovely tiny pee-pee-pee, I wanna wait till the honey boy pee-pee-pee-pee.
Wait,
You guys do know item label, right? Pee-pee?
No.
I do not know what you're talking about.
God damn it! Okay.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Everybody's so mean to me.
Why is everybody so mean to me? I'm enjoying myself when everybody's so mean to me. That's what I'm doing, Maha.
I thought that was a balloon coming out of your ass.
And everyone forgets that I have a tail. It's very sad.
I didn't know you have a tail.
You do not. Hang on, I'm gonna change to my gamer model. Look, I'll show you. I have a tail right there. It's just I have a big ass jacket on, so it's in the way. Big jack.
The big jacked.
Big jack.
Big jig.
I'm gonna take my jacket off. Look! I got a tail! I got a whole tail. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh,
and it
it's
even
right
moves around a
there.
bunch. Look! My tail's all wiggly. I got a whole wiggly tail. It can dance. It can do a little dancey dance for you.
Oh, it's so cute.
My tail. Everybody forgets he's there. Why is everybody so mean to my tail? Why is Why is everybody so mean to my tail?
Why is there a
Why is everybody so mean to my tail?
Oh god.
They're mean to us both.
Oh. Ow. Ow, my old lungs. Everybody's so mean to me.
Why is everybody so mean to me? And they're mean to my tail too. It's so sad. It's so sad. What do you mean out of sight, out of mind? You guys see me like every day, and you see my tail whenever in gaming too. You have like 0 object permanence. You guys are babies. I know I said I was gonna make you guys into iPad babies so that you'd be like forced to watch me all the time and like parasocial in that way instead of like the like ASMR way. But this is not what I meant. You gotta remember things that aren't on screen for more than like 1 second. I'm gonna get my mask version model, and you guys are gonna forget that I have boobs or something. This is so sad. This is so sad.
I wish I forgot I have boobs.
Yeah, same. They're really in the way right now. It's hot outside, so I'm just like straight up shirtless today.
Yeah.
But it's still fucking warm. I'm still fucking sweaty. I'm not that forgetful. Oh, well, I'm glad to know you have priorities on what you remember, Crimson. Okay. I see how it is.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I have to clean my kitchen still.
Okay.
Dang.
Good luck, Sassy.
Oh.
It was fun to have Sassy time, guys. Guys, please can. Every time I ask people for emojis, I feel like such a normie streamer. Like, guys, can we get a moose in the chat? but guys, you gotta put.
Can we
moose.
get a boom colon? Boom colon.
You guys gotta. Yeah.
Verbatim.
I love colon boom colon. I also love colon bang bang colon. Bye, Sass. Yeah. You guys gotta put Moose, then we can have like a stampede of Moose sending Sass off. That's Sass running away to go clean up.
Thanks for the moose.
Yay. It was fun to have you here,
Bye.
Sass. Bye.
It was fun being here. Bye.
Bye. Addie, now there's just you and the moose in the pool.
Help?
There's just you and the moose in the pool.
No,
You guys all by
help?
yourselves. I'm moving them a little closer to you. So you guys can have time together. Getting to know each other.
Oh my god. I don't think the moose wants to get to know me right now.
Well, they're getting closer to you, so I guess they're attracted to your sniffly vibe.
I feel like shit, moose.
Maybe the moose will help you, or maybe the moose is into that. Maybe the moose is the kind of person who goes after someone just after they've gone through a horrible event, so then their guard will be lower. Because they can't pull otherwise. Maybe the moose is actually an incel. Maybe the moose is going to go, aha, yeah, don't worry, I'm here for you. I just want to hear you out. Don't worry, I'm not like that. And then in 2 weeks, they're gonna go, I have something to tell you. Maybe the moose
I know how
into
this
that.
works, dude.
The moose is going to go, I have something to tell you, and then you're going to try and hear them out, and then the moose is going to go, I have a crush on someone, and you're going to die internally, and you'll try and hear out the someone, and they'll say like, oh, it's someone that you know very well, no matter how much you try to dodge the question, so that your friendship is not irrevocably changed forever.
Dude, I actually dodged that bullet in real time last semester.
Oh, wow. Congrats. It's a very hard one to dodge.
I dodged it by, I think it was my mom who was like, I think this kid likes you, and I'm like, I don't like him like that.
I think this kid likes you. Okay, can he stop doing that?
For real.
Yeah, Addie is tired, but Addie's hanging out with us, Tez, so that Addie can have a good time. Because you know what's cooler than resting?
I actually
Emiraki.
just woke up.
Yeah, that too. It is, in fact, morning. It's mooning for Addie. Good mooning, Addie.
I need to get the hell out of here. not Paul. But like,
No, I know.
in general.
It's okay. I mean, I kind of just interpret it as cool. I say good mooning, you're just like, fuck, these puns suck, man. Get me out of here! I can't be here any longer. They keep trying to make good mooning a thing, and it's not becoming a thing.
They keep trying to make fetch a thing.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen.
Was fetch actually a thing in the UK?
No. I mean, I think it was a thing at some point in time, but her saying it's like, you know, like British is not correct. It's not like it was a thing at that time in the UK. It is, if it is a thing, it's like an old one. Her saying it's like the British is just her trying to make it sound cooler.
We're talking about the movie Mean Girls.
Yeah.
We're referencing Mean Girls. Which I've never watched Mean Girls all the way through.
Have you
actually.
not? We should watch it together sometime. It'd be fun.
I don't want anything.
That would be
Anything
fun.
but thinking about my job.
We'll do a Mean Girls watch along sometime. I was actually thinking I'd like to do watch along sometime in the future for 𝘆cie stuff once I actually open that, because I can now. But I think that'd be fun. I'm not sure exactly what stuff I'd watch along. I think most of it would be that I'd like to do watch alongs of like doll movies because I have the Barbie movie-tism. Because then I get to yap all the time. Because I don't normally watch alongs from other VTubers I like much unless I'm really passionate about the movie. Or like they're really passionate about it. Like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 does quite a lot of watch alongs in his old membership stuff. And there's some of those that I'm meaning to watch because he's a filmmaker, so I'd like listening to him talk about it. But when it's just like a normal sitting there watching time, I don't think it's quite as interesting. But I'd be down to the watch alongs if it's like Barbie stuff, because then I can tell you guys everything that I know about them, which is a lot of things. But we can watch Mean Girls in our own time, or we could do like a Mean Girls watch along in the server. That'd be nice. I've never actually gotten around to doing any server events like I said I would yet, so that could be fun. I also might go BRB in a sec. It's been about 3 hours now? Question mark? Or 2? I don't know. I'm not good at time. Wait, no, 2 hours, because it's about to turn 3. It's been about, yeah, it's been about 2 hours now, and when it hits that mark, I'll go BRB for a sec, because I need a snack, and there is food waiting for me downstairs, I believe.
Ooh. Welcome in, Idris.
My name is Monster High Designs. Also, hi, I'm new to your channel. Hi! Hello! Well, you know, yeah, that is on brand for me talking about doll movies having this one. Yeah, this character design is so cool. It is quite Monster High coded. He does look Tinny does have like a G3 Laguna vibes now. And I like that a lot. I love Monster High. That's another one of the things that I'd love to do watch-alongs for in membership if I ever got around to doing that.
Dude. Boo York, Boo York.
Boo York is such a... Oh, got me started now. Boo York is such a fascinating one to talk about with people, especially if they don't know Monster High stuff, because it's like, first of all, I do love it, as I love all Monster High movies, and it is very fun and the songs slap. However, at the same time, it's also, like, it's somehow one of the best of their movies and one of the worst. Like, yes. For example, it's like awesome that they did a musical. Really weird, though, that they could only afford, 2 singers? Except they gave all these songs to like a full cast of characters. So they have 1 male singer and 1 female singer, and they sound like the 2 main characters, Catty and Seth, but they don't sound like any of the others that they're singing as. So you have like an old ass man who opens his mouth to start singing and then sounds like a teenage boy. Or you have fucking Deuce who's like, Cleo, look, we're meant to be together. And then the song starts and goes, look at you, look at me. And it's so obviously an R&B singer with an entirely different voice. It's like, yes. Cleo, you're my girl. Look at you. Look at me. I was like, okay, but that's not Deuce. Or they have, hilariously, again, with that, an entire song called Steal the Show, where the premise is that somebody has stolen Catty's voice. So you hear Catty's voice before, which again is the only female voice on this soundtrack. And there's a character who's stolen her voice. So now she sounds like Catty. Okay, that's fine. And then another character comes in and starts singing at her and telling her she give the voice back. But she also sounds like Catty, because that's the only vocalist! So it's just 2 of the same fucking voice singing at each other saying, my voice is real, but your voice is stolen and belongs to this other person. And then she gives the voice back, and they still sound like each other. Like, if you listen to it on its own, you can barely tell who's singing because there's only 2 fucking singers. Why did they do a musical if they couldn't get multiple singers? Or also, one of my favorite other things about the musical part is, so it starts with Catty's I Want song called Search Inside, about how she's just been making music that's like, it's just kind of like generic pop music. She needs something that's from the heart. She's not been, you know, she's been like not doing anything for a while. She's taking a break. She needs to search inside. And that's what she says. She's like, has this dilemma in her little I Want song about how she wants to do that, right? So, okay, they're gonna go to Boo York and do that. However, the song was clearly written kind of independently because it does all that and says she's like, oh, I need to search inside and everything, but then it cuts to this big bridge build-up where it like wraps up. It has a big bridge build-up where she says like, now I see what I've been trying to find, because the whole chorus before was like I need to know what I've been trying to find. There's something I've been trying to find I can't find. I gotta search inside. But then the bridge is like all happy suddenly, and she goes, now I see what I've been trying to find. I found it. I figured it out. And it's like, what? What? No, you haven't. What? That's not how I wants work. They fucking, like, they wrote the song in a way that goes through her entire character arc within the one song. So before the movie's even started, she has her dilemma about how she needs to search for her music, and then says in that song, I figured it out. I found it. Never mind. I've done it. I figured it out. I searched inside. I found my music. But then you go on the whole movie with her saying that she hasn't found it anyway. Caddy, you're lying to me.
I genuinely thought that Cleo was the main character.
She is not.
I thought that Cleo and Deuce were the main.
That's because they are the B plot, one of 5 that this movie has, which is part of why this movie is their best and the worst. But so all Monster High movies, they generally they'll pick a character to focus on, but oftentimes what they'll do is they'll pick one character that is not of the main cast, that'll be like their, especially if it's not the first few movies, because the first few would only have like the main cast in them, but they'll pick one character that's not of the main like core lineup to be like their special character for the movie. He's going to release dolls and everything, one of the side characters that's going to be big things. So in this case, that's Catty, one of the main cast to actually drive the plot and be like the familiar one who you meet that starts this whole thing off. That's Cleo in this case. And then they'll also have like a couple characters that are introduced through that movie that are there just for that movie's theme. So in this case, we have like LED, a robot DJ who they meet outside, or 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, like a mouse who lives in New York and everything like that. Or we have Luna Mothgoose, the actual one who drives more of the plot with them, who is a moth who wants to be on runway because she likes the big lights and everything. And so, like, that's, like, your like, core set of characters, how Monster High movies function. They always have stuff like that. One of the core cast, who's familiar, one of the side characters to be more important than they usually are, to make it special, and then one or two that's introduced in the movies. Like, for example, in the movie Haunted, that would be that you have Spectra as their side one, who's actually the main character of it, but then you have characters like Twyla and Claudine, who are the main cast that are then still familiar and supporting through that, and have, like, their own B-plots, but then also you have like Poltergeist, who is like the characters from that new school, and like River Styx and everything, who are the new ones to sell dolls for this. But in Boo York, for some reason, there's like 5 B-plots going on. Because not only is there Catty's thing that I said about how she needs to search inside and find her music, and that's where they go to Boo York, which again, she wraps up within the first song for some reason. They could have just cut out that bridge, but whatever. But then you have Cleo's thing with Deuce going on. So then that gets confusing because you think she's the main character. She's not. She has her thing with Deuce with her family, and she's part of how they all got here because they had like a big event going on to see some like to meet other like fancy Egyptian people, and then also to see some like asteroid or whatever that they have a piece of. It's some big fancy rich people event. And through that is how you meet Seth, who is like, you know, the new character for this movie, who Catty falls in love with, but Cleo is like paired to be with because he's actually like, you know, he's
He
like,
never got a doll.
yeah,
And that made me sad.
yeah, who like Cleo is paired to be with by their rich parents, like arranged to be with, but Catty ends up falling in love with his real self, and etc. But also alongside that, you also have a subplot about how Toralei wants to be on Broadway because of course she does, and she ends up finding a little piece of this magical musical asteroid and using it to steal Catty's voice, so Catty can't sing, and then Toralei goes on show, and that's how you get to steal the show. But also alongside that, you also have the asteroid thing itself actually has a magic alien in it who's coming from space, and she's there the whole time. And so, as Monster High movies do when they go away, there's always like a plot of where they're going and a B plot that's at the school. So as if we didn't have enough B plots at Boo York, we also still have one of the ones at the school, because Ghoulia and like Frankie and stuff are at home trying to figure out what the fuck is up with these signals from this asteroid, and doing silly shenanigans trying to figure out what's up with that, and then figure out it's gonna crash into Earth. And also all of the other extra characters you meet, because like I said, there's not just one extra movie character, they always have like 3, but they couldn't figure out a way to fit these ones in, so you meet them for like 5 seconds and they pretend they're important later. Because like you meet Luna Mothgoose is actually important because she sticks with them the whole time and is how they like save Catty's voice from Toralei and whatever. However, you also meet, like I said, LED, a robot DJ who they find in the street, and then she's just there, I guess, and later she glitches out when the asteroid is coming. And you also, for like 2 seconds later, when one of them's trying to get a cab, meet 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, because she's like, yeah, I know everything around Boo York, and then that's like pretty much her whole, she's there for like 2 seconds, and I guess now she's friends, yeah, I guess she's friends with Nephra now, later, she's standing there. You have like 3 other characters who are introduced for about 2 seconds and then just show up later. So there's so many fucking plots going on in this movie. And also, there's also Cleo and Deuce's thing also also includes, you know, Nephra and her dad wanting to throw over like the whole world. So it's like, it's such a mess of a movie. And then this all wraps up somehow, I guess, when the asteroid comes out and it's like, yeah, let's sing. And they all sing, except it's still just the one voice singing. That's Boo York, Boo York. So I love talking about Boo York, especially to people who don't watch Monster High movies normally, because it is one of their best. That's why so many people have so many memories of it, because it is really fun, and it has the music and stuff, and has some great characters and great concept. However, it's also one of their worst, because it's a mess. I love you, Boo York, Boo York.
I will always throw it down to Empire.
Yeah, Empire slaps. But hello, chat. Sorry, I saw some of you guys were really fucking confused. I'm busy passionately talking about something I know zero about. Correct! I'm talking about Boo York, a Monster High movie. Something else. I want a golden opportunity kind of. I need Emmy's attention. What do you need my attention for? Boo! Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, I got onto a side tangent because Idris the alien. By the way, I think your profile picture is really cute, Idris. Is it Idris or Idris? I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. But I think your profile picture is really cute. I like aliens, as should be signified by the fact that I am one. But they mentioned Monster High, and then I got on a Monster High tangent because I'm very passionate. I'm very passionate about Monster High in general, but I have a particular passion. I have a particular like tism fixation on like movies and stuff from doll franchises. Like I'm really particular about Barbie movies, but also about the Monster High movies and shows and stuff, and about like Ever After High as a series and everything. I've even watched Rainbow High. It's like you know how you guys get to learn my special tisms bit by bit through streaming, like how I held back my Sims fixation a little bit in order to not entirely only stream Sims or something, and then after we started streaming Sims, I streamed it for like 9 hours a day, and you guys have seen me yap about it for like 2 hours straight in Discord. You've unlocked another one. New unlock. That's Barbie movies and Monster High and stuff. But right, yes, okay. So before I did that, I literally said that on the hour I was gonna go get food because I was hungry. And then I forgot I was hungry because I was too busy being tistic. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get food because there's food waiting for me in the lounge. I'll be like 10, 20 minutes probably because I'm very, very, very hungry. And I also want to cool down my room for a sec. So I will see you guys in a sec.
Am I supposed to entertain chat?
No, it's okay. We'll be going on BRB. I'm not going to leave you for 20 whole minutes. We'll be going on BRB. And 𝘆cie, whatever it was you wanted my attention for, you can say in chat, because I'll still be typing in chat. I'll see you guys in a sec. Also, whoever guesses when Addie and I had our first kiss gets an award. This is real and true and not fake.
What?
girl.
I'm in ad purgatory.
Ooh, wait, hang on. Louder now. There we go. Hello.
Not like in regards to YouTube. I just there's a lot of there's fuck right off, dude.
Huh?
I can't see. I need to stop playing video games and lock in.
Oh, I see. Hello, we returned. I had food, and I have more food now. I have squashies with me. Does anyone want a squashie?
Hell yeah.
What is that?
It is a candy that is squashy. I have no other way of describing it.
I think isn't it foam based?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys don't get any because I'm having them, but I'm glad to know you want them.
Oh my god. Okay.
Finn's name. How did you guys swap places? Okay. I guess Finn's on this side now.
I'm okay with that.
Shit. Hi, we're at...
The moose is getting covered up. I need my little moose. Who goes to the Eddie and Addy Moose sandwiches? Hell yeah, yeah, Sass wins. Sass is the queen.
Aw.
And let me go see Blow Grandma. Addy, you'll like this. Wait, let me put it in stream chat for you. Because you were in a moose sandwich before between Sass and the little blushy moose in pool. Look. Moose sandwich. Moose sandwich.
Moose sandwich.
Moose sandwich. I'll get the moose sandwiches on screen, hang on.
Chat, it's actually
that we base on the solo leveling world. Hell yeah, have fun with that. What were you saying, Addy?
Oh, nothing that actually would make sense within context. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. I keep getting jump scared in my video game. Oh my god, it's a normal ass floor. Finally.
Golden opportunity, seriously, everyone can possibly join this. Okay, here it is. I'll wait. I'm waiting. By the way, who was it? Lushu, you won the guess. Yeah, me and Addy had our first kiss on the 21st night of September. That's what you should remember.
The 21st night of
September. Love was changing the times of September.
Do you remember?
I do, because I remember every single time that I kiss Addy, which is really often, trust me.
God.
It's really frequent.
Remember!
Every single time that I see Addy and we make out freaky crazy style, I remember the 21st night of September. And the song starts playing, like around us. Like it comes from a speaker. Like we have non-diegetic music that just happens. It's part of our. It's actually like our motif. Like one day when I have a boss theme, it'll have a little motif from September in it because of my Addy Yowie.
Addy Yowie.
Yeah.
I am so unsure if that's gender.
If what's gender? Addy Yowie?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, it can be Addy Yuri if you'd like, or it can be Addy Yowie.
Yowie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now you're in a sandwich. Addy sandwich. Where did I put my sandwich? Where's the sandwich? There it is. Num 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 num. I'm gonna just leave your sandwich there with you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there we go. Now I can actually start drawing it. Yeah, exactly. Yowie. Or Yuraoi if you want. If you want to be more incomprehensible about it. Addy does like incomprehensible gendered things.
Yes, I do. Oh my god!
Yeah, Addy just started thinking about an Elder Tara, and it just made Addy go crazy. That's all that was. Trust.
Definitely.
That's exactly what that was just now.
Totally.
For certain.
I'm horrified. Oh my god!
Okay,
Who?
Eh?
Sorry, I kept yelling who.
Oh.
And so I started quoting the Asani song. Okay, I'm dead. It's fine. Jesus! Hi! Hello!
Me when I'm Christian and I get into heaven. What are you doing, Finn?
That's not what I was
Hell
intending
yeah.
to do. But it got me away from the big bad.
Guess who's in her Venom face? Hi, kitty girl. Hell yeah, Venom face sounds like a great one to be in. I still haven't watched Venom actually, but I do follow a lot of artists who really like Venom.
Not me.
So I engage with it from that because of that.
I would love to be able to see. I hate the mechanic in this game where there's like blackouts.
What are you playing? Ah,
Oh
okay,
my
I should have
God.
guessed.
I did not even. I did not see what the fuck was
The outfit on
happening.
the axolotl makes me think of Kinito. The outfit? I thought well, you said you thought of also their name is Tinny. It says up at the top. I know you thought of Kinito last time because of an axolotl, but what about the outfit makes you think of Kinito? I feel like that's even less Kinito built.
I became useless when the lights turned out. Because I can't see shit.
Like a human axolotl Kinito. No, yeah, but like what about the outfit? Like I know that already you were thinking of Kinito and like a human Kinito by just like looking at them. But what about these quotes? I feel like a human axolotl Kinito wouldn't have a big chain around his neck. I don't think he's edgy like that.
Main only. Can't do that shit.
I want to switch paint, but I think it's been my bit too much. It's so distracting. Maybe I could do it the other way around and put a pinker part inside of here. Let's try that. Not quite like that, but okay. Look at this.
Is that The Sims?
No.
What is it?
Doom scrolling.
Okay. If only I had the artistic skill to bring my OC to the screen page. Anatomy sucks, but that's what you study for. But I do get that. There's plenty of times that I have an OC that I'm like really passionate about in my brain, but I physically can't draw them. But sometimes that's a great motivation to learn. Like locking in specifically because you have like a baby girl, a little scrimblow in your brain that you want to be able to draw, will help you learn like way faster. Genuinely, the passion will motivate you. Okay, there's this indie show on the web called Pieces of Powder made by Cole. It's cool. Cole recently posted online if anyone could voice act a new character named Hammy. More info on her channel. Wow. What's Pieces of Powder?
Oh, I thought that was something.
Jeez.
Maybe instead, let me try and make this. Let's see how that looks. But yeah, so Lucy, what's Pieces of Powder about? Like in a non-mean way, in a genuine question way. Like, why are you telling me?
Probably for voice actor purposes.
Yeah, but so that's why I want to know what the show is about, because I've just been told that there is a show. Do I like it blue? Maybe. What if I do blue next to like the... Or maybe I could make the tea blue.
Ooh, this razzle.
I'm really indecisive about this fucking badge right now. This fuck-ass emblem. I think I could get my ADHD. Probably no official diagnosis yet, but I probably do have it. Induced brain to pick up the damn pencil. Ah, yeah, okay. I do get that. That is a little more pain. But yeah, no, like I said, there is nothing better to help you overcome things you haven't learned and also outblock than having a baby girl.
What?
Like they really want to be able to draw a certain OC of this, but they don't have the skill for it. Having like a character, or like having a character you're obsessed over, like your little scrimbler, your little baby girl, is genuinely a really good way to help you improve your skills. Because you learn much faster when you're really passionate about something and really want to be able to portray them right.
Me forcing myself to learn how to draw men.
Yeah, exactly. It works.
Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen, farewell. I love playing the one character that is like so fucking visibly like flamboyant that it impacts their stealth stat.
That's wonderful. Okay, Piece of Powder is an indie show about the main character Powder and how she tries and struggles making friends. Only been like 2 episodes, and episode 3 will apparently have Find Me. Hell yeah! That just sounds cute. Okay, I think I like the badge like that.
Shit, I did not expect the third machine to be finished that quickly. Boop.
Do I like blue? Do I like blue? Do I like it pink? Ah! I'm being so decisive over this fuck-ass emblem. I pressed the wrong button.
Why?
I'll go with wood. Okay, now I want to make the color of all these darker. Not that much darker. I'm just going to use this to put like a layer of it and lower the opacity. How much is time for food? BRB. Enjoy your food. Can I have some? Please? Please? I want some. I want some. I had food and it was yummy, but I want more food. I really want sweets right now. I saw like a thread while I was in the bathroom while I was taking my break.
Candy.
Of types of food, like types of cakes that they'd assign you based on your 𝘆cies in like a certain company and stuff. And I really want right now to eat an entire birthday cake. I would kill for a Colin the Caterpillar right now. So bad.
What?
A Colin the Caterpillar. It's a type of birthday cake that you normally get in like grocery stores here in the UK. It's just a big caterpillar. It's just a big caterpillar, and it's normally chocolate cake inside and has like some silly decorations on it and like basic ass icing. It's just like a chocolate log cake, but it's decorated to look like a caterpillar, and it's really common in the UK. It's like a whole thing, and like pretty much every single grocery store has their own knockoff that'll be called like Carl the Caterpillar or something. They're calling the Caterpillar. You can look him up. He's a little guy and he's really yummy.
Oh.
I specifically would fuck up a Colin the Caterpillar right now. UK? England? Yes? Question mark? What about it? Has my PNG stopped picking up my mic again? Why does it keep doing that? I need to report this bug to the PNG Tube Remix people later. This is a very odd bug that keeps happening. Where just every now and then it stops picking up my mic. Specifically only on PNG Tube Remix.
I picked up a band-aid and I am telling no one. Causing mayhem. Absolute mayhem.
What'd you say, Finn?
The Tesco caterpillar doesn't have a name.
He doesn't have a name?
He's either called Slinky Caterpillar Cake or the pink one is Fuzzy Caterpillar Cake. And the
two
free
genders.
from version,
Hmm?
however, the free from version is called Stripey the Caterpillar Cake.
What? The 3 genders. Slinky, Stripey, and Fuzzy. Guys, are you Slinky, Stripey, or Fuzzy? Personally, I think I'd probably say I'm a pretty fuzzy guy.
I was gonna say the fuzzy one is the pink one. It's the girl cake.
Yeah, well, it's the fuzzy gender one.
I would say that I'm stripey, but I don't think I want to be a gluten-free cake.
Yeah, that sounds like the worst gender. I'm fuzzy because
I think I'm. I think I'm slinky.
Oh.
You do seem pretty slinky.
Not only is it gluten-free, it is also wheat and milk-free.
Oh, so it's the real free from one.
Yeah.
The barely a cake one. Free from cake.
So not only is it supposedly gluten-free, vegan, and wheat, whatever, all those things. It's also meant to be chocolate flavor, which means I'm very suspicious.
Oh. I never thought y'all were. I'm from the. What? What do you mean? Lucia, you've been here so long. How do you not know I'm British? I talk about it all the time. I get it when it's new people. How did you not know? What? I knew you were from the Philippines. You've mentioned that before. Addie's not British, but I am. So is Finn. So is Mary.
Not only is the free from caterpillar called it's not even called the caterpillar. It's just stripey caterpillar. It's not stripey.
What? It's just called stripey, but they didn't put stripes on it.
They put sprinkles on him.
What the fuck? What's wrong with them? It's free from everything. It's free from cake, it's free from whimsy, and it's free from stripes. Why does he exist?
The thing is, the slinky and the fuzzy ones do have stripes. They have the little drizzle on them.
But fucking Stripey doesn't have stripes.
No, Stripey has no stripes.
They're scamming you!
They are. I'm now gonna go look at the Asda caterpillar cake.
Good. Never kept track, I guess. But like, I talk, like, I swear we've had conversations about this. Because it always becomes a conversation topic because nobody believes me. Or because when we're in chatting streams like this, we always end up talking about different country stuff. But what the fuck? I've been British this whole time. I'm gonna cry. Everybody thinks I'm fucking American.
Oh my god, okay. I found the Asda caterpillar cake. I need to send a screenshot of it. You would never guess what his name is.
Oh dear. Wait, hang on. 1 second. If you say anything right now, I will not be able to hear because my headphones are off. So I need to take my shirt off because it's fucking hot. But,
Razzle dazzle.
I dropped my shirt in my bin! No! I dropped my shirt in my bin!
Fuck's sake. Not at you, Emmy.
There we go. Hello, I'm back. I can hear again now.
Please look at what he looks like. Firstly, he's so fucked up.
Oh my god. Oh, he's terrifying. Secondly, I like his boots.
His name is Letty.
Why the fuck is he Letty? Of all names for a caterpillar. What does it have to do with the caterpillar?
Why does a caterpillar have boobs?
No, I like his boots.
Oh.
He has little orange boots on his feet.
The Aldi caterpillar is called Cuthbert.
That's wonderful, actually. I like that.
Which
Cuthbert, the caterpillar. Cuthbert. I would like to let you know, by the way, Addie, Aldi isn't even one of our like fancier grocery stores. That's one of the ones you go to be cheap.
It's the cheapest one.
Yeah.
No, we have Aldi in America.
Oh, do you?
I know.
Oh.
Yes. I've told you this before.
Oh, I'm stupid then.
Does Little not have a caterpillar cake? Excuse me? Where is it?
I'm never gonna shop at Little again. This thing found they got
What
food
is-
from a friend because we broke, and they had sweet potatoes yesterday, and I hated them. You don't like? I like sweet potatoes. I'll have them for you, Block Emerald. I think they're really yummy. They're squishy and yummy and sweet. They're like a potato if it was silly.
Where is he?
I can't believe Little doesn't have a caterpillar cake. They're so full of whimsy at Little.
I'm trying to find him. Ah, they do.
Oh?
Their name is Clara.
Okay, Clara is fine. See, that's the normal type of name I expect. I guess this is why Aldi had to lock in and make it Cuthbert to stand out.
I forgot about Sainsbury's.
Never had a caterpillar cake before. That's Crimson. That's why.
Oh, excuse me. I found the Sainsbury's free from cake, and his name's Eric.
Why the fuck is he Eric? That's stupid. I preferred Letty because at least it was like a little silly sounding. Fuck you mean Eric the caterpillar? I don't want to eat a guy called Eric. That sounds like just a guy.
They have mini vegan one called Vic as well. But the big sized ones in Sainsbury's are called Wiggles and Giggles for the green and pink
Yay!
ones.
I like that. That's
Wiggles
wonderful.
and Giggles.
Wiggles and giggles. Crimson, you never having a caterpillar cake before in your life explains a lot about you.
Oh, Morrison's.
What is Morrison's one like?
I'm trying to look. Google is starting to suggest caterpillar cake after each of these stores now. And
Good.
I'm quite upset. Oh, actually, I should have guessed. The Morrison's caterpillar cake is called Morris.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind them doing an unrelated name if the unrelated name is like related to their brand, so it seems cute anyway. Makes them seem like a mascot. That's fine.
Why do I have two different pictures for this? That is not the same cake. That is not a picture of the same cake.
How? Explain this? Crimson, Finn, do you agree with me? Crimson having never had a caterpillar cake, like, yeah, that explains a lot about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Oh, they have Morris and Maisie. That's cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
I forgot a lot of them have girl caterpillars as well.
Mm. Caterpillar? I hardly even know her.
Gender? I hardly even know her. Worker? I hardly even know her.
Yeah, I hardly know a worker. I don't have work.
I don't want to be a neat, bro. I don't. I need to.
Blog post.
You
about
need
the
to be a neat.
Which says
I
that the
don't.
Tesco one is called Curly, which is kind of boring.
Curly? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I prefer that to like I prefer that to when they do ones that are like Chris or something though. If they're gonna do another C name that's not Colin, I prefer it when it's something like Curly. Because it's silly.
Am I being lied to? This one says the Asda one is called Clyde. That is...
What?
I think this is out of date and they've changed the names. Cuthbert is still Cuthbert. That's
I
deserved.
love Cuthbert.
Please.
I love you, Cuthbert. He's so fancy. Why is he Cuthbert?
I did not mean to steal anything from you, Goob. I'm sorry, Goob. I'm sorry, Tisha.
Oh my god.
What does this explain about me? It just either you get it or you don't, and clearly you don't. You know?
Emmy.
Hmm?
Look at this. You've got Cuthbert!
Yeah, I got Cuthbert! Oh, looking at the Cuthbert one, I've had that one before as well. He's really yummy because his chocolate's really thick. I like the Wiggles one too, but his chocolate is pretty thin. But I remember.
Fighting through this
drinking
area, Goob.
Also, why do I have creepy Colin?
I like the September one. He's fucking terrifying.
He's homemade!
I'm gonna show you guys these caterpillars. You guys can all find out what caterpillar cake you are.
I'm dead. It's fine.
Well, Addie, if you're
I'm-
dead, that means now you can find out what caterpillar you are.
Yeah.
No, frogs! They're gonna eat the caterpillars!
What do you mean? What caterpillar cake?
Yeah, look in
Which
chat.
caterpillar
Which caterpillar cake are you? I'm so glad I get Cuthbert. I like
Oh,
how
no, wait, what is
the
it called? I forgot which one existed.
I like how
How do I?
Huh?
Oh, I'm Connie.
Yippee! The Connie one is really cute. Little Valentine's caterpillar. I like how the Aldi one, by the way, is so obvious about the fact that they're going off the M&S one. Like, at least the others are subtle about it.
While I was googling it, it said that M&S sued them about it.
That's hilarious. Well, yeah, because they use the exact same face and everything.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I
Carol!
like how fucked up Wiggles looks.
Yeah, Wiggles looks like he's like Colin, but like his granddad.
Yeah.
He's been through some shit. I love you, Carl.
Morris is actually quite cute when you look at him.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. He looks like he's really excited to go to his school recital. He looks like you're gonna take a photo of him on his first day at being a cake.
The picture that they used is a lot better than the one that's on the website.
We're about to get Christmas Colin. He's a cutie. Yeah, Christmas Colin's so jolly. Look at him. He's having a great time.
Creepy Colin. He is green.
Creepy Colin. He's so gross looking.
He's so green.
Why did they
Also,
go with
I
that
love
color
how-
instead of orange?
Also, I love how Connie is half.
Yeah, she's so short. I like her. She's just a little guy.
I mean, it's reflective of me because I'm short and I have nothing to give to society, so.
Except hard eyes and a little bow on your head.
Yeah, literally. I'm just.
He's so me for real.
She's so silly.
I love.
Me!
Oh, the white and red thingy on her back, they're heart-shaped.
Yeah,
single.
yeah.
Bro.
She's
I
all
didn't
covered in
notice that
hearts.
there were heart-shaped buttons.
Yeah!
Because I know the
wait,
sprinkles are heart-shaped, but the weird thing as well is a heart.
Is that still the moose next to me? What's going on?
That's the moose sandwich. Go look in chat. I sent a link. Above the cakes. From Block Emerald. Block Emerald made a moose sandwich because of when you were in a moose sandwich with Sass and the pool moose.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
I left it there as your gamer snack.
What? What? I can't. I'm like squinting, but I can't like.
Look, the
I
link right
can't-
here.
There's what?
Like in the Discord chat.
Discord?
Yeah. Moose sandwich.
Where?
In the stream chat channel where we've been sending the caterpillars and everything.
Here you go, Addie.
It hasn't updated since I.
Addie, I
posted
sent the
the-
picture. Addie, I sent the picture.
It's not. Nothing is showing up. What the fuck? This
Are
is
you in the
homophobic.
actual channel or are you in the group, the voice channel?
What do you mean?
There is a channel called Stream Chat. I do not use the one that's attached to the VC by automatically. There is a channel called Stream Chat, the one where I ping you guys. Finn just pinged you there. Did you find it?
Yeah.
You did your best.
It's because we're old and we're used to voice chat not having a channel.
Well, no, it's not even that. I made this specifically because I can't pin things to one attached to a VC and stuff like that. I made this on purpose.
I forgot that there
I
was something
use it
above.
because I am old and I don't realize it exists.
I forgot that there's something above the mod hidey hole.
You say that like the actual mod hidey hole isn't at the top.
Well, the stream chat is up top for me.
What is
What?
it? Why?
It's in suggested.
What? Oh, okay. I hate Discord. It's literally it's categorized with the VCs. It's the only VC chat that we have. Anyway, I love the Capri Sun. Capri Sun obtained. Yay! What flavor is your Capri Sun, hey girl? Also, Crimson, you should go right now and see if Charlie the Caterpillar is there.
Access to this?
Do you not? What?
The best flavor of squash is always the purple flavor, because every squash always has one purple and one orange, and purple is always better.
That's fair.
There is the active now streaming, and that's it.
Hey.
What?
There's the VC, and that's it.
What?
You like you how do you not have access? You're a mod. Like there's a.
I would really like you to send a screenshot of what you're looking at, because I'm so.
Yeah, I'm really confused. And you should have access to everything anyway. Like, not only is there the stream VC role I ping you guys with, for when we do these VCs, but you're a mod. You have access anyway.
Am I fucking stupid? What? Alright, I'm gonna open stream chat and hope.
Okay.
I'm trying!
Why does Addie have a party ping and I don't?
But that's a selectable role. That's your fault.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, my bad.
I
thought it was a special role. I don't want it then.
Deadass, this is what I'm looking at.
You had access by being a mod the whole time though. That's so weird. Like, it literally in the chat itself, it shows you on the side as a mod being able to access this chat.
No, wait. Apparently, they were hidden from my view for some fucking reason.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it is Discord doing its weird thing that it does with community servers sometimes. Okay.
How do you even hide something from your view?
Yeah, so Discord does that sometimes with community servers, where it gives you, like, the option to do that in case you don't want to see all the channels, but for sometimes it's just, like, stupid about it.
It's so fucking dumb. I'm so mad.
Yeah. But there's the Addie sandwich. There's the moose sandwich. That's what's next to you.
Oh my god, Kitty girl, I'm a February birthday too. I'm a Valentine's baby, like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Yeah, you are.
The flip.
You are also like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. For unrelated reasons.
For unrelated reasons, puts a gun to my head. Sorry.
Our birthday with cruel peppers from Orinosa.
Hell yeah.
And my dad.
And also your dad. Your dad shares a birthday with Cruel.
Yes.
Who?
I'll send a gif. I'll send a gif. You'll know as soon as you see.
Yeah, she's quite a popular character.
This one.
That is a really washed out cake.
It was literally the first gift that came up. It's because it's because people use them
that
for
was
aesthetics.
also really
Yeah, I know, it's all the first gifts that come up, but you can see her design anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Who the fuck is that?
A pretty vampire girl, that's what you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, what's worse, hearing someone chewing on chips on the mic or ice cubes? Hearing someone chewing on chips is worse, I guess, because I'm used to hearing someone chew on ice cubes, because Neri chews ice cubes at every single hour of the day. Like, / serious. We have an ice machine in our house specifically because Neri eats ice. Like, me and Neri's mom use it occasionally, but only every now and then for drinks. If we wanted that normally, we just put ice in the freezer. We have a whole ice machine for him to eat ice. So he's always chewing ice. Very often, what we'd used to do when we were VCing together before we lived together, is we'd just be like in VCs all day, and then there's like a silence for a sec, because Neri's like, I'm hungry or something, and then I just hear silence, and then I hear this like in the mic, and I can tell by the type of chewing, either, oh, Neri went and got ice, or I hear like a crunch and a crack, and I'm like, Neri, Nary, you eating raw fucking pasta again?
Yeah. Nari does that.
Yeah. Nary's favorite things to chew include raw pasta, ice, seeds, paper. All around, he's kind of just a bird or a rodent.
Yeah.
He can tell you in detail the types of paper that are tastiest to eat.
The only Nary thing that I cannot also, because I also eat ice, but way less. I'm like the lesser version of Nary autism, but I also do enjoy seeds.
Mm.
Nuts and seeds are yummy.
Sunflower seeds, especially when they're not fully processed and deshelled.
Yum yum
Just
yum.
roast them full in the kernel.
Isn't that how you're supposed to roast them?
Well, yeah. I don't like them as much when they remove the kernel.
Do you eat the kernel?
I do eat the kernel.
What? Why?
It's the same reason I eat the outer shell of the peanut.
You eat the outer shell of the peanut?
You do this crazy thing? Yeah, for the same reason I do the other crazy thing.
Why?
Yeah, that makes it more explainable.
I'm sorry.
It's dirty.
I just realized I've been doing all of this coloring instead of just now.
It's crunchy. It's
It's dirty.
It's
Peanuts
enrichment.
grow under the ground.
I don't care.
You're eating
Then wash
dirt.
it. Just
Then
wash
you
it.
wash
Potato grow under the ground. I eat potato.
Sorry, the way that you
Just
that you
wash it,
delivered that.
forehead. I eat potato. I eat carrot. They grow in the ground.
I do not eat carrot.
I only eat carrot when they're cooked in other things. I don't like them on their own, but I still eat carrot and they grow underground. I eat potato, they grow underground.
Funny enough, I don't eat carrots when they're cooked. I can eat like 3 raw sticks of carrot.
Ew,
and then I'm
I
good.
hate them when they're raw. I like a lot of things raw, but carrots are not one of them.
I like peppers.
Peppers are very yummy.
Me too.
In general.
Yeah.
Someone started like being weird about me eating a pepper, like biting into a pepper like an apple.
But like, it's yummy like that.
Well, I mean, I guess, but it tastes. In my opinion, peppers taste better when they're cut into strips.
Yeah, I like cutting them in strips too, but I wouldn't call someone weird for biting into one.
No, I wouldn't call them weird. I just prefer them in strips because they're
Yeah.
yummier. I feel like everything tastes better in like strip or like chopped up form.
That is called autism, but yeah, it's correct.
Am I wrong about that?
Well, I did say you're correct. This, this feels like that Rick and Morty thing. It's like, is this game popular with autistic people? Why would you say that? Because I'm starting to love it.
I think I'm gonna crack open a game that I haven't cracked open in years.
We should
not,
have
not
crack open
years.
my skull. My
We should-
skull.
Crack open a cold one together as friends and not die. Yay!
Boy.
That'd be nice.
That made me think of a post I saw a really long time ago where it was vampires be like, let's crack open a boy with the cold ones.
Yes!
That's great.
I love that one.
I don't know why, but I love that post.
I love that. I too would love to crack
Aw,
open a boy,
shit.
but for different reasons.
Let's crack open a boy with the cold ones.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys, cracking open a boy with the cold ones.
Yeah.
I love that stupid. I love that stupid meme. God.
Wow, you guys got a whole bunch of snacks. You're an alcoholic.
No,
I
Fucking.
I still want to call him the caterpillar. I want a caterpillar cake so bad. It'd be so yummy. I just want to eat a whole caterpillar. Is that too much to ask?
Do they not have a Tesco Express near you?
I'm streaming.
You couldn't go on a little walk.
So that would be a longer walk. Also, it's hot outside. It's already hot in my room. It's even. Do you think Neri's more likely to go outside?
No.
It's already hot as fuck in my room. It's extra hot outside because there's like no wind, so it's double hot.
Delivery.
I'm not paying delivery for one caterpillar. We're broke right now.
What? Use the £15 that I sent you on caterpillar.
I actually can't because I had to do some business PayPal stuff and verify some information for it for the sake of Streamlabs things, and I have to wait for that. Until then, I can't get money from my PayPal.
Ill.
Also, did you do it? Did you do it through PayPal or through like the other payment options on there?
It was PayPal.
Okay, yeah. Because if it was the other payment options, I also would not be able to get it yet. Because I'd have to wait for it to reach a threshold to withdraw it.
Oh.
I want a caterpillar. But yeah, if I went outside, if it was cool outside, honestly, I would probably, if I had money, like go on a break just to go to one of the stores and get a caterpillar cake, because I walk very quickly. I've gone to stores within like a 5-minute break on stream before. But the issue is, it's hot, so I'd have to get dressed and then feel hotter and worse, and then go outside and feel hotter and worse, and then by the time I got back up, I'd need a shower.
I'm not gonna play fucking Woo-Wah.
Looks at the club, it's literally a few steps away from me. Yeah, that's why I said it, because you said you were gonna go get one, so go get one. Go, do it, in my honor. Eat the whole thing, and then maybe you'll gain some whimsy in your heart.
Wait, I went on Uber Eats because I was curious. Apparently Asda also has a butterfly cake named Charlie.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cute.
That's quite cute. It's also long, like the caterpillar cake. So
Yay!
Why?
Hi, Xenostar! Welcome! It's nice to meet new people. Hiya! How are you doing?
Hello.
We're just chilling today.
We're talking about caterpillar cakes.
We're talking about caterpillar cakes. Do you know what a caterpillar cake is? I haven't watched you for it, but do you do perspective drawing? I suppose so, occasionally. Not much, but also that's because, partially because most of the stuff I draw at the moment is specifically comms, or it's for like idol videos and stuff. But I suppose I do draw in perspective sometimes, yeah. Why do you ask? There's a cat outside named Callie. I hate to tell you this, Block Animal, but I think that cat outside is actually a caterpillar cake. And it's going to be inside my tummy. I keep forgetting that there's my little butt at the top of the screen.
What?
I was saying, why is everybody so mean to me? And then Sass didn't realize I had a tail and thought it was balloons. And I said, why is everybody so mean to my tail?
It looks more like a literal cherry.
Let me color this layer. Oh, you guys can't see that. I need to label my layers with colors. I do that a lot in Clip Studio. Pro gamer tip for anybody who does use Clip Studio. You can't see me doing it right now. I can move the screen a little bit to make it clearer, actually.
I didn't know you could color layers.
Yeah, you can. It's really handy because I cannot be bothered to name them most of the time, but coloring them helps a lot because like then I can keep track of my colors. Like I just made this one the silver color. It's a little thing at the top, and there's like there's default colors anyway, but then you can just use any of your color history. So you can just put it as whatever color thing it is.
What that is.
Yeah.
I don't really pay attention.
And then like I'm gonna make this the blue, so I remember that it's that tie. And then I don't have to, especially because sometimes I have the layer thing so condensed that you can't read names anyway. But I can always see it this way. It helps to keep track of it.
Although to be fair, I don't really need to use it much recently since I don't color anything.
Yeah. That's the hair. I'm gonna make this Here's one a little bit darker, even though they're actually the same color. I find it very handy once I start shading things and there's like a whole bunch of extra layers that I'm not gonna name because they're all just me fucking around with shading and stuff. Because then if they're all clipped to just a color, then it's very easy to tell what's what. Especially because I try to do all of everything at the same color on the same layer where I can. Like all of these silver things on the same layer rather than like the chain being one layer and then the clip being a layer, etc. So it's very handy. Oh, okay, I was wondering maybe you could draw your next drawing perspective. I really like your style. Well, well, that depends what I'm drawing, I guess. It depends what you mean by perspective too, I guess. There's a lot of those. At the moment, I'm drawing something that I was requested to draw for a while. That I'm finishing up for a cover for somebody, like it says on the top. I don't know what I'll be drawing next on stream. Next time we're drawing like this.
Not my commission on stream.
Well, that's an MS Paint stream, so for streams like this, that's different. I do not draw MS Paint fancy perspective. I would die.
A regular commission.
What about fisheye? Oh, I do not remember the last time I drew anything with like a fisheye type of perspective. Where's old Benny? That would be very fun to do. I do need to practice more with drawing funky perspectives because I haven't in a long while. Especially because, like I said, a lot of the stuff I draw is for like specific things and they're meant to be flat face on. Also, what were you saying, Addie?
Guys, I found a way. I found a way to play Skylanders without needing a portal.
Let's go!
Without needing a portal, without needing the game that I lost, without needing any of that.
Finn, we can hear your entire video through your mic.
Sorry.
But hell yeah!
I'm not sure if my computer can run it though.
Oh, that's not good. That's less hell yeah.
My dumb ass laptop can barely run Roblox.
Ah, right.
Okay, not barely. I've run DS emulators. I've run a lot actually. I've run fucking Genshin on this computer.
To be fair, Roblox can fuck you up a lot. Sometimes Roblox isn't the best metric.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna... Cause then I don't have to pay money to replace the Skylanders that I probably lost.
Yippee! You could just draw like a cat with a lantern for a head or something in Tokyo, because Tokyo always has a lot of references, and cats. Tokyo is very cool, although I don't draw animals that much. I should do that more. That's another thing that I need to study more.
Okay, sorry, I turned my mic off so I could finish my video.
Yeah, that's fine. You're free to like mute yourself whenever you need to or something. Even if it's for doom scrolling.
It was Marvel Rivals.
Ah, that makes sense.
Is this person I follow on Instagram who posts stuff that is like, oh, am I the problem in, like, people who send in requests that be like, am I the problem in this match because I lost and I don't like that? And he gives
okay.
Except it was a character that I don't play in a role that I don't play, so I don't know why I watched the entire thing.
I guess you were just nosy.
I don't tank, because he's a tank main and he makes a lot of tank videos.
Yeah, you
I don't
just like to
tank,
shoot heal.
I play support.
This video isn't available anymore? God damn it, I'm a visual learner. Like, actually.
I wonder what the last thing I've drawn in any kind of interesting perspective is. Like, it doesn't really count at all as the kind of perspective that you're talking about, Clicks. I like your Roblox profile picture, by the way, but on my last MS Paint stream, I was drawing somebody in a box that required me to try and remember how a 2-point perspective like that works. But... I say in a box, he was in an arcade machine. But... yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of things that I get practice with because of the stuff that I draw lately, but also a lot of things that I'm out of practice with because of the things that I draw. Because so much of my drawing is just common stuff. There's not too much fancy perspective. Yeah, but I've been meaning to do more studying streams for a while. I think I mentioned before to Seraphim that I wanted to try that with them once because they do art study streams, and I thought it'd be a fun idea for us to practice studying stuff together, kind of building style. But I need to study more in general. Maybe it'll be another thing that's an idea for me to do a Menchi. I need to study more perspective, but I also need to lock in and study hands again sometime. I had a lot of things. Got 172 misses on a song. Jesus Christ, Block Emerald. Lock it! How about a butterfly? Like someone butterflies for hands. Butterflies for hands is crazy. I have OCs that have butterflies in their aesthetic. But butterflies for hands is not something I've ever considered. That'd be cool. What earrings do I want to put on Tinique here? I used to have like XG earrings on them, but then they lost their fucking ears and became an axolotl, so I had to take those off. But I turned that into eyes and then put one of X's on the clips. I might give them another clip up here. Just make it like sharp instead of the little shape that they have. Maybe like this. Yeah, and then I wanna put like an earring up here. Let's put one here.
Consoles, PlayStation 3. May I, please? I'm begging. I am on my hands and knees, bro. Welcome to the PS3 vault.
It'd be so funny. Imagine trying to pick up something up in your hand starts trying to fly. Yeah, I would be cool though. Imagining rather than having like butterflies instead of your hands. If you have a hand and there's just a fucking butterfly here, having them like on your hands could be cool for a pretty OC design, or at least the type that you only use for like one illustration. Like if I imagine someone's arm, they're really like imagine they have their hand here and there's just like butterfly like grows out of it, you know, just like on the top. That could be cool. That would be fun to draw something with, like that. I'm trying to listen to the streams too. Wow, lock in. You seriously, Block Emerald, clearly, you just gotta lock in. You just gotta get good. You gotta be able to tell apart the beat and the string. Clearly, somebody isn't on enough iPad baby brain rot. You're not good enough at listening to several inputs at once. So what I need to do, obviously, is train you by making you listen to the overstim chamber at the same time as playing a rhythm game instead. That sounds better.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the one block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the one block vertical jump for the
You guys are in Parkour Civilization! Look, you guys are doing the one block vertical jump! I'm making you guys jump in Parkour Civilization!
Risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
You almost
Tomorrow, you better not be late. You'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
You guys jumped for the beef! I'm so proud of you!
Late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw
This is you guys getting fed once a day.
Enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros
I am
live.
downloading.
Most parkour pros are born on the top layer.
You're
downloading
downloading
there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour.
Damn, you can play Skylander in Parkour Civilization? That's crazy. I wonder if Parkour Civilization can run Doom.
You have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course.
You guys, aesthetically, just as a concept, you two, like Finn and Addy, you guys are very can it run Doom x can it play Bad Apple.
But if I'm gonna rank up to a
just like my vibes.
I'm gonna have to.
Like
my neighborhood, pretty much
Finn is the Bad Apple.
Except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years.
No!
Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I guess I have to change my statement.
I don't know. I think you're kind of bad apple coded.
In parkour civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs,
why
it's
am I
prohibited.
but like,
that's what I'm saying. Well, no, yeah, but I said aesthetic.
I was searching around and I somehow
you guys are very Can It Run Do makes Can It Run bad apple.
I haven't seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in parkour civilization, so I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would
The
be
what?
super rare and I wanted
What are
to
the
collect
fruits? They're
it.
just
Stop
dancing
talking.
fruits.
Give me 2
They're from
jumps
like
now.
little
2
baby
jumps in a row?
stimulation channels.
Okay,
They're just
sorry,
dancing
sir,
fruits.
I'll do it right now.
You know what? You
They're
seem a
like
little
from
too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
channels that exist just to like
Okay, I'll
have
do
little
3.
dancing
You know what?
fruits
Now
to
let's make
music
it
so that
4
you can let
jumps
your
in a
baby
row.
watch it rather than them watching like a slop or something. Because babies look at them the same way they look at like a little toy rattle or something. They're like, yeah.
That was the last time I ever tried.
This is the overstimulation chamber. It's all kind of stimulation for you guys that you don't get bored being little iPad babies. It's okay, I'll say you free now. This is the overstimulation chamber where I put people when I need to punch them. Or
See,
for
whenever I actually want brain rot, I always end up watching cooking videos.
That's valid. I like cooking videos. They don't feel brain rot to me though. They feel like they make me feel like I'm more productive than I am, even though I'm actually spending the whole day rotting in bed watching cooking. I'll watch someone who's like cooking and like has like such a nice, clean, organized life, and I'm like, yeah, this is motivating. I say, going to bed.
Oh my god. Mentally, I am here right now. Sandpaper floor. It's not the worst, but I've been tooling around with the idea of a torture method where a victim is placed naked in a metal room with a rough grit sandpaper conveyor belt floor. What the fuck, Emmy?
You know, it's ninth
Come
core.
directly from Emmy.
It's ninth core.
Wait, what am I looking at?
It's in memes channel in T4K.
The idea is the floor is moving very slowly 24/7. The victim would have to walk constantly to avoid being scraped. Eventually they'd tire and pass out, but the conveyor would pin them against the wall and start scraping their flesh.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This would wake them up and keep them in agony until they bleed out days later or something. Jesus Christ!
It's ninth core. This is the kinds of things ninth would tell you after you'd be like, so how's your day going? Personally, I really like how they started with just like, not the worst, but I've been toying around with this idea.
Clex, the thing you just said about metal and arms
Is it making you Bucky mode?
Yeah. My brain immediately just went to Bucky. I'm like, oh, Bucky could technically do that. If he wanted to. I don't know why he would. I'm really autistic.
Finn has Bucky autism right now.
Jeez, oh man. Oh my god. Slay. I only need 16 gigabytes to run Trap Team. My comfort game.
Gigabytes? How are you gonna get Giga to bite you? I didn't know gigabytes. I thought they made music.
Giga rattles wet ice in a cup.
Giga! What if someone had like a metal spring for a shoulder, so when I'm gonna sit him further out in the other room? Oh, that's the thing that made me think of Bucky. That would be kind of cool. You could just get a stretchy arm. That's kind of just the same as having like one of those like those like litter picker type of things.
A what kind of thing?
Like a litter picker type thing.
Oh my god.
Just hold one of those. You kind of get the same effect.
I'm gonna mute my mic so I can eat my crisps.
Okay.
Not the entire chat.
Enjoy your crisps.
I'm gonna just
Can't
turn it back on every time I want to. In case I don't respond.
Keep anyway.
Guys, we can talk shit about Finn now. Finn's muted and can't say anything. So actually, Finn.
I'm just not letting you all experience the torture of someone eating crisps on stream on mic. Crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch. Okay, I think that's enough earrings for Teeny for now. Probably. What was one of your biggest inspirations for drawing? Well, I do have a lot, but if you want one of my inspirations for drawing and the way I do my art, then my favorite artist of all time is actually Ray / Ginger Ninja OWO, whichever username you want to refer to them by. They're also called June sometimes. They are really, really cool artists you can find on YouTube and also like every other social media platform. And they're one of my biggest inspirations altogether. I love them. They are super duper duper awesome. Especially they inspired me anyway in the past, but like their art in more recent years especially inspires me. As they've played around more with their style and discovered themselves, they did so sort of parallel to the time that I was doing it personally. And like the way they use colors and everything now, and the way they express inspires me a lot. And also just being more free with their art in itself inspires me. I love actually Ray. Yeah! I love Ray. They're so awesome. They're definitely like my favorite artists of all time. That's why I'm still one of their patrons, even though I have like no money. So technically, if you watch a Ray video after you've become a Rakigachi, then now you'll hear my name at the end of every one of their videos, and you'll hear that and you'll be like, oh my god, I know that one. I want to change this line color. I feel like that should be like the purple. That reminds me. Addie, did you watch Gabriella?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it slapped. I was surprised that it was like that they were going for like Jolene, Dolly Parton type of vibe with the lyrics. I did not expect that. I really like the dance for the chorus. I really like the motions they did. It's very cool.
Yeah. That was one of the last things I watched before I went to bed, and then I got the dreaded message when I woke up. And
right. On my end, I woke up to Gabriella, so I guess that's a bit better.
I wish I woke up to Gabriella. Like, goddamn, it's better than like a fucking 3-line text that says, you're fired.
Yeah, we need to kill. End of sentence. We just need to start doing that, I think. Like, as like a group bonding activity, you know? That'll be our first like party, our first like game night that we have in the Discord server. Kill.
Sorry,
Kill.
What?
Kill. That'll be our first game night that we have in the Discord server. Just kill.
Hell yeah.
I think it would be great for all of us. I think it'd be good for us.
Though, like, I can't shake the feeling that it was something that I did or said or.
If it helps, I know the feeling as well. I don't talk about much job stuff on stream, so we can yap more about it later. This is not any problem with you.
I'm
but
so sorry.
No. That's why I said this is not any problem with you, so you wouldn't say sorry. Fuck you. God damn it, Eddie. But no, yeah, I know the feeling, and to be honest, like I've been there exactly. I know the feeling. There's kind of not much way to shake that, but also jobs will drop you over so little, and sometimes it will be you, but also sometimes it'll be you in a way that it doesn't actually mean you're a problem. It'll just mean like, oh yeah, like yeah, you couldn't come in because of this and this and this thing, or there was this and this awkward, but it's like, oh yeah, that's just you're neurodivergent and they didn't like that or something like that. Sometimes you did do something, but it's their fault that they couldn't fuck with it any longer. And it's still, regardless, really shitty on their end that they just gave you a 3-line text and let you go. That in itself is proof that it's not, that you shouldn't deep this as you being like a horrendous at everything you do. That shows that you had a lame job.
Well, yes, but the person that I knew that also worked at the same place was like, as long as you're a good worker, you should be fine. And to my knowledge, I have
Correct, but people also say that, and then are wrong.
They're also neurodivergent.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, what I'm saying is like that's like one of many examples. It can still be a shit job that didn't like you for reasons that you shouldn't like. Deep as being too like too fundamental to you and horrible about you or something. Like I've fucked up with jobs that Neri was able to keep and vice versa. And like, you know, we're both tismic as fuck. Like it really varies, and I think unfortunately, especially because you can't find out much, there is not much use in trying to stress yourself over the idea of like whether it was exactly you or something you said or did, especially because I think you'll overthink it affectionately, and that'll only scare you from getting other jobs in the future. But like, jobs will drop you for any big number of reasons. They suck.
I mean, on the bright side, I did get to put in like 3 different applications for like, okay, so I live by a major city that does a lot of music, like big shows and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like I applied for Playhouse Square or something, but like I did apply for the Music Box Supper Club, which is like a more intimate, like private location where they do dinner and a show.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that.
Yeah.
I really need them to reply to me.
Insert phrase about one door closing and another opening or whatever. That's an awesome opportunity.
Because, like, with that, I can actually still stay in touch with, like, the local music scene.
Yeah, you can!
I have actually, like, I've been to the Music Box a couple of times. Once I got, like, actively comped because I was with the band doing, like, learning things.
Yeah.
About, like, contemporary music setups.
Yeah.
And the other one was the most fucking life-changing show of my life. I went to see. There is a local folk jazz group in Northeast Ohio. An Italian folk jazz group that actively, like, goes out of their way to find more, like, women-led perspectives to sing about.
Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! Taro sent a super! Oh my god! Thank you, Taro! Oh my god, I got my first super! And I got to finally test to make sure that my little stream alert things work. Thank you, Taro! I didn't expect anyone to actually do it. I put the little goal thing there just to be like, yeah, look, we unlocked supers. I'm monetized now. I didn't think anyone would. Thank you, Taro, for the €2. Yippee! I'm gonna use your euros later to get a call in the caterpillar cake because I've been talking about it on stream. Thank you, Taro! Oh my god, first super! Yippee! That's so sweet. Oh my god, oh my god. Also, it's okay if you have no energy, Tara. I hope you have a good day. And I hope if you're staying here with no energy, then we can keep you company and cheer you up.
Yeah, because they're cheering me up by letting me complain.
Yippee!
But that folk jazz group that I had been following for a while up until that point, with my mom, she was like, they're whatever. I mean, they're a good experience live. They get you involved. And I'm like, you have no idea. Because I was super hyper fixating on Alaboara.
Yeah.
Which is the name of the group, I'm sorry. And she's like, oh, they're performing at the supper club, the music box. Do you wanna go? And I'm like, Are they the headline or? And she's like, no, but there's an actual pizzica group from Italy performing in the States, and they're coming to Cleveland.
Hell yeah!
I'm like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah!
So I went to see both the guys that I've been supporting for like months and this group that I had just like learned about. They're not new by any means. They've been around since like they've been around since like the 80s, and like the son of the original guy has like revitalized the group.
Yeah.
Is keeping it going strong. It's great. It was an experience.
It sounds great. It sounds sick.
It was an experience. I got to watch. We got up and danced. We got to watch all the cool stuff happening.
Fuck yeah!
I got really overstimulated and couldn't dance, but like I was still having a good time.
Yippee! It's you know, it's a good sign when like even while overstimulated you can come home and say you had a good time.
Yeah. I went to talk to them after at their merch booth. I bought their merch.
Yay.
I bought a cute little tambourine card to go.
What?
Sorry, what?
Us being overstimulated after Miku Expo.
Yeah.
Real.
Me and Emmy went to Miku Expo together for my birthday.
Yeah.
Technically their birthday too, because I bought Emmy tickets for Emmy's birthday that year.
Yeah, we went on Finn's birthday, because that was when it was.
It was on my birthday, so...
But yeah, Finn saying, yeah, like, yeah, they get the feeling of being overstimulated, but still feeling like you had a good time.
Yeah. I got a stupid little tambourine charm that's been on my book bag now for, like, however long.
That's so cute.
Since last September. And we bought one of their physical albums, Mom and I, which is awesome.
Yay!
Because that way they actually got some more revenue. Instead of me just going like, Spotify's here.
Yeah.
On my phone. And I'm like, you know?
Yeah.
It was sick.
That sounds sick.
I loved it so much.
And
but now I have the opportunity to potentially work there? Like, what?
Yeah, exactly! So, like I said, one door closes, another opens, or whatever they say. This will be a new opportunity. So don't... Whatever. The old job, over. We don't care about it now. New one! And you might have the chance to do new cool ones.
It's also in Cleveland, though, so, like, the parking's gonna be hell.
Oh, I see.
If I end up getting it.
Listen to the chat, it sounds awesome
that
sauce. Yeah, right, it does sound awesome. I mean, I cannot play this FNF Roblox game sitting down because I keep rocking to the music and it's screwing me up. Oh no, that's real as fuck. There's a lot of times that I'll be playing a rhythm game and I get too into it and like I'm singing along too much that I end up losing and I have to make myself focus instead. Because I like sing along to enjoy them anyway, but sometimes I'm like, man, I got too silly.
Me, when I try to sing Kanade Tomosu Sora while I'm playing Master Mode.
Yeah.
On Project Sekai. Yeah, but it's either that or I actually applied to potentially work at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
I don't know what the fuck those words mean.
That's like the big concert venue in Cleveland.
Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Boggers.
Which means, potentially, I don't have to buy tickets for a sleep token, because if I work there, I'll catch snippets.
You will!
And they're in awe!
Let's fucking go.
I hope somebody steps out to go to the bathroom mid-concert and there's just this, like, one cleaner having the entire concert on their own. Do I want that part to be silver? In that case, I guess the belt should be like a dark pink. Ooh, I need to stop leaning over. My neck hurts. Youch! Yowie! I like yowie. What's the band name? Sleep Token. Addie was talking about Sleep Token.
There were a couple of bands that I was talking about.
Well, yeah, the one that Addie mentioned just now, because Lucia was specifically talking about not needing to buy tickets. That was about Sleep Token.
If I end up getting the job at Rocket Mortgage, I might be able to catch snippets of Sleep Token.
Yeah.
Because they're coming in September!
Yippee! September? Like when we had our first kiss? Do you remember?
Remember!
The 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders. Hearts were singing.
So, like, I made the mistake of calling my dad after getting the dreaded message.
Yeah. How's that going for you?
He goes like, I can help you, but you have to promise not to get mad at me.
That's threatening.
Or, like, upset. And I'm like, is there something that I'm missing? And he's like, just wait until I get home. And I'm like,
that's very threatening.
Yeah, like vaguely threatening. And I'm like,
very ominous. Not pleasant.
This is ominous as fuck.
Yeah, what? What does that mean?
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Dad?
What is he talking about?
What does that mean? I think he's talking about, because, like, genuinely anything that is applied to being, like, present in real life has slowly started to, like, get scarier and scarier to me.
You're right, yeah.
And so, like, I will act like I'm being physically triggered sometimes, and he, like, gets mad at me for it. Because he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, but, like, what does that have to do with him saying he can help you?
Because getting job equal interacting with the real world. Or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, let's hope your dad doesn't turn up and blow up the sun or something. Very threatening. Bro's dad is in the mafia or something. Maybe.
No, he's just bad at phrasing things in a way that doesn't sound ominous.
I mean, you don't know that he's not in the mafia too, though. Technically.
No, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that he's not, because my grandmother actively, like, married my grandfather to escape the mafia.
Oh no.
Crazy lore drop! Okay, I guess I'll ask more about that later. Fascinating. Okay. Hi, Pikachu! Welcome back.
I don't know much about that part of my family lore, but that's the reason why I haven't taken my grandmother's maiden name.
That is wild.
Otherwise, I would have, because I loved her dearly.
Oh my god. Addie, I'm making a diorama pose. Quick, which miniature gun should I use? Tommy gun or pump rifle shotgun is what Lucia said.
You act like I know.
Well, Finn said shotgun.
Gun go. I don't know what either of those mean, but I like the word shotgun. It makes my brain go funny.
I'll be running shotgun.
I personally think that Tommy gun would be funnier.
What is a Tommy gun?
A gun that's named Tommy.
Yes. Okay.
It's a Tommy in it branded merchandise.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Skylander's trap team is almost done downloading on
Yay!
my computer. I'm so happy. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. And if it makes my computer crash, then fuck you guys. not you guys.
Oh, a Tommy gun is a submachine gun. I should have picked that.
yeah, that's why I said the Tommy gun would be funnier.
I kind of wanted to draw the silly giant nails that they have in this music video, and I did line Tinny with those in mind, but I realized I do not want to color them, so I'm just gonna add a little gradient to the end of Tinny's fingers and pretend they're funky. Because since Tinny has a funky blue hands now, it kind of looks like it's normal if I don't actually make them separate nails, so it's fine.
Oh, dude, I want the fun, huge, chunky nails.
Yeah.
But like my PNG themed.
Yeah, those would be cunt.
I would.
Mm-hmm.
I want them press on specifically so that I can take them on and off while I'm playing piano.
Mm. Do you like bad characters? I watch a soap opera with my mom, and I notice I usually like the evil characters, even though I do terrible things. Yes, I love evil people.
Evil women.
Yeah, I love evil characters. Why do you think the title of like my last Sim stream was Happy Pride? I support gay wrongs. I love evil.
Oh my god. You should.
Ooh, this
So Sabrina from the Pokemon series, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not evil in the shows. She's not evil in the shows. She's not evil in the games. She is evil in the manga, though.
Oh, interesting.
And I have created Blessed Rune Toxic Yuri Train with her.
I think I've heard about this before. /positive. My fingies. Is my iPad getting hot? My iPad is getting hot. My fingers are getting burned because my iPad's getting hot, so I'm gonna BRB again for a sec.
Okay.
Let's go BRB for about 10 minutes. It's about to hit 5 anyway. I will see you guys in a sec. This time, I'm literally just gonna go to cool my iPad, so we'll be like 10 minutes. We'll be back. This time, you know, I made you guys guess when mine and Addie's totally real, definitely real first kiss happened. This time you can guess about mine and Finn's. This one is real, and this time I'm not lying. Whoever guesses closest gets Addie.
Okay.
Hello! Why is my PNG not there? Hello! Oh my god, the Fugis are so small now.
Oh my god.
You guys, I need to resize you guys. You're so fucking tiny, and you're all called Finn, they, he, addy, any pronouns.
Oh my god.
We've gained more creatures.
Yay.
We've got a next. We've got a next. I've introduced you guys, both Rakigachis and Finnadi, to Sass. We need to introduce you to Nex. Nex likes men. There you go.
Me too.
Yeah, you have so much in common.
Defining characteristics. I have no others. This is my only
Nex
personality
is goth and likes men.
Yep.
I like Emmy and I like Bucky. So.
Yay. Nex is also old. Nex is also old. Just like Sass.
Yeah.
I introduced Sass as being old. I said like Sass is a moose who sips tea and also is old. So.
How old are you, Nex?
I'm 31.
You are also old.
Yeah, see?
Yay.
It's just us old and the youngings.
Yeah.
I'm also getting old, so I can't really see.
If you say getting old and then you tell these two how old you are, they're gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, they will.
Unfortunately, we are all getting old at the same rate, so we'll never catch up.
Actually, no, fuck you. I'm getting old faster than you.
Okay.
I'm a speedrunner. You think you can catch up to me?
I guess so. It's fine. I'm forever 17, so it's
this is true.
Because some of us are getting old at the regular peasant rate.
Yeah, some of us have nitro.
Yes.
Nitro is insane.
Yeah. I got nitro. I pay for age premium.
Okay.
God damn.
It has a little fancy blue tick on my birth certificate.
I'm actually just a creature.
The what?
Imagine having an age. I'm actually just a creature.
This is also true.
Oh.
You're a creature.
Fair
Finn's age is either non-existent because they're a creature, or it's forever 17 because they're cute. There's only one of those two. There's two Sasses. There we go. Next, what are your pronouns again?
Oh yeah, in English they them.
Okay.
Yippee.
You guys' pronouns take up too much space.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is everyone.
I can
this
start
is my
using
fault.
fewer pronouns. I now go
Just
by
they.
no pronouns. Do not refer to me ever.
Just Nex. Next
Next. My pronouns are do not refer to me ever.
Yeah. I like how you just said the same joke the Nex said, but louder.
No, I know. I didn't hear it properly. I didn't hear it properly because all of you were speaking over each other. I was giving chat a better and clearer version of it.
Yeah, so the same joke for louder. That's why I appreciated it. It's okay. This is how VTuber collabs go. There's always somebody who says a joke where most of them hear it, but it gets cut off, and somebody who waits until a chat can all hear it to say it, and then everybody laughs at them instead.
Yeah, because that's why I'm Emmy's favorite.
My internet is usually shit, so if I get cut off, sorry.
That's okay. I'm trying to resize your name right now because it's smaller. I'm really beefing with these names. This is my fault for doing the names like this, but it's nice to have people's pronouns. Otherwise, people get confused and I have to correct them.
Streamer.
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm really professional. I mean, I am technically professional by definition now because I'm monetized.
Whoa.
You know, I'm starting to realize that the way the pictures sit with the blade, that's my picture, just like being on top, overlaid on top of the blue and pink and shit, it looks like he's overlaid with the bisexual flag.
Yay, he's bi now. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
I mean, I should just be mean and add in my secret third pronoun.
Yeah, everybody get new pronouns now.
No, I'm not putting extra pronouns on here. I'm gonna take them all away from you guys.
No. I do have a secret third pronoun. It's just I don't care enough.
It's gonna become Cis Pride Month.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, everyone's using they and some people are also using other things. Why not just delete all the days and only list the plus other things that other people also
because otherwise everybody just flat out misgenders everyone.
Oh.
I started putting them there in the first place because otherwise I have to keep telling people, no, this person's pronouns are they, them. They're not she, her. No, this person's pronouns are... So this is easier.
You have to change the font.
You could also just put they and not them.
Yeah, but I started doing... Yeah, well, I considered that before when Nex said they'd get fewer pronouns. But I was like, no, I'm determined to make it fit.
Okay.
So now they fit enough. So
My pronouns are they and not them because I could never be them.
Yeah, I'm them.
Also, I'm still on the overlays, but with Sassy's picture, it looks like it's the moose is wearing square glasses.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that the whole time Sassy's been here. I keep giggling, but it's funny. He's got cool glasses. He's a cool moose. The cooler Sass.
That's meant to have jam in it, but I don't think there was any jam in it.
Oh no, you've been scammed.
It was replaced with pure chocolate, so I'm not complaining. But my
wait.
jam.
Let me have sad news. What's your sad news, person?
Until I got halfway through, I was like, "Where's the jam?"
You've been fucking lied to.
I'm so hungry.
Sass, do you wanna come with me to get a caterpillar cake? I really want a caterpillar cake.
I saw the pictures. No, I don't want that.
They're so yummy though. They're just chocolate cakes. They're just chocolate log cakes. They're just really popular in the UK for children's birthdays. That's why every single grocery store here has their own version of the M&S one.
And I haven't seen the pictures.
They're in this.
Jesus Christ, that's horrendous.
Some of them are horrendous, but most of them are just silly little guys. And they're originally called Colin the Caterpillar, and then every store has their own one with a knockoff name. I like Cuthbert because his name is unnecessarily fancy.
Is this made up or are they actually called that?
No, they're real. They're called those names.
Oh god.
That's their actual names. You can go buy them in the stores. The Colin one from M&S is the original one. So a lot of people just refer to all of them. Yeah, that's a lot of people just refer to all of them as like Colin the Caterpillars.
Huh.
Carl is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's made with love.
And the comedy.
He loves you, and you're being mean to him.
He's he's embodying the spirit of Alba cake.
Of what?
Yeah, Alba.
Oh my god, Emma, have you not seen Alba cake? He's so famous. Come on.
No, I know who Alba is, but I don't know what cake.
Wait. I'll put it in the.
In the chat.
I'm putting it in now. It's going in there. It's in there.
What the?
I feel like I'm too embarrassed.
Oh, that one! Oh, yes, I have seen. Hilariously, specifically. So, the thing that made me think about the Colin cake in the first place was because I saw a thread of like what cake I'd give you based on your Nidyoshi earlier while I was taking a break.
I saw that.
Yeah, and then that made me think, man, I really want a Colin the Caterpillar because I was thinking to myself, UQ Wilson it has the energy of a Colin the Caterpillar cake, but I couldn't say that to anyone because nobody would get what I was talking about. So then I just started talking about how much I wanted a caterpillar cake. But also, I saw this Alba cake as the one for Aya.
That's because Aya has gotten her own Alba cake before.
Has she? That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I love you,
Yeah,
Aya.
she put a picture of it one day that she once got an Alba cake for birthday.
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh my god, somebody made Alba cupcakes. I love those. Look at them.
Oh god.
Wilson does have Colin energy, right? You get me, Paxton. Yeah. UQ Wilson just has the energy of a Colin the Caterpillar cake.
He kinda does.
See?
I see the vision. Yeah, I respect that.
Yay!
Yeah, I can't say no to that.
Yeah. He's a Wilson the Caterpillar cake, and some of them have stupid names like that aren't even like related to the C alliteration anyway. So he's basically already there.
Whee!
Wilson the Caterpillar cake.
I like Cuthbert.
I like Cuthbert because his name is so unnecessarily formal, especially for the store he's in.
I like.
Hold on.
I think the most creative one is Morris though, because it's basic, but it's quite fun.
Yeah, I don't mind a basic and unrelated name if it's actually like related to their brand, so it makes them like a little mascot. The other ones where they're basic, where there's something like fucking Eric, are stupid. Why is he called Eric?
For context, one of them was called Eric.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I don't know. Why the fuck is he called Eric? But Cuthbert is great because he's so fancy, especially considering he's from the cheapest store of the list.
What store is that?
Aldi.
Aldi.
Oh, I've never been to an Aldi. I don't think we have to.
It's Lidl in other countries.
We also have Lidl.
that-
No, they're different. They're different. We have Lidl and Aldi. They're two separate stores.
What?
Yeah.
MDC. Because we do have Lidl and we have Tesco, but we don't have any of the other
We have Tesco. I love Tesco. I love it. Love them. I love.
I hate Tesco because of their stupid card discounts.
Oh
that
no,
they
I
have
know.
Overblown
I
to
love
such a point that you cannot shop at Tesco without the card discount at this point.
Yeah, with the
free.
club card.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
seeing a lot of Aldi versus Lidl stuff, and people are saying Lidl is so much better.
I like Lidl because
Lidl has
it's
a
cute.
bakery.
And Lidl does have a yummy bakery, yeah.
Yeah, Lidl has a bakery.
And also, you
but
can like
Lidl
walk
is,
to a Lidl more often. Aldi's are always really out of your way because they're fucking huge.
No, Lidl's are out of my way as well. I don't have a Lidl near me.
Oh.
Don't all supermarkets have a bakery?
No.
No.
Lidl has like.
Y'all have
Yeah,
fucking bakeries in your
bakery.
supermarket?
Okay, you'll
Yeah,
have guns
and
in yours.
Yeah.
We don't!
I mean, we have like some bakery stuff in stores, but not really bakeries.
Lidl has a very nice little bakery section.
It has like a.
Yeah, it does.
The Kaufland that I go to has like a whole like bakery section, and it's like a bakery.
I wouldn't be able to go there. I would eat myself full of bread.
Real. I have.
And that's what I do every time I go to Kaufland because they have these breads with like onions in them, and they're really good.
Onion.
And
I
only
like that
buy
you said
so much.
onions.
Hello.
Onions.
Onion.
Onions.
Honestly,
Onions.
one of the best breads I ever ate was caramelized red onion on focaccia. It was
so
so
good.
That sounds
good.
really fucking yummy.
It was so good. I haven't found that thing since, but oh, I wish I had that thing.
Caramelized onions are great.
Onion.
Why do I keep saying
Onion.
God, I'm so hungry.
Oh,
I love
onion.
onion. I have a bread.
Anya. Anya.
Onion. Onion.
I'm gonna check for food.
I really like savory bread, but I also really like sweet bread, so I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love bread.
I have
Any bread is sweet or savory based on what you put on it. No?
I really like putting savory stuff on sweet bread.
Oh, I'm
I-
sorry if I'm loud.
What are you destroying right now?
I checked my freezer for food.
And there was none, so Sassy's going
Yay.
crazy alpha mode and tearing down the room right now. They're just like polite about it because Sassy's a little bit tired.
Oh, okay.
Gentle alpha mode.
Yeah, because I've been cleaning the whole day.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they've been prepping their nest.
Yeah.
Are you? No, I was. I shall not continue that.
No, go
train
on.
of thought.
Go
no.
on. Go on.
No. You all know where that was going, and I am.
No,
not
I wanna
going
know,
there.
I
I'm
wanna know.
rescinding my going.
I want to
up
know.
there.
I'm not letting you rescind it. What were you gonna say?
No. I was gonna be like, are we going into heat? And I was like, what is this, Wilson?
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
Well, Sass
If
is the
he's
alpha here, so
going
Sass
in
is
hit,
going
I
into
am-
rut. Maybe that's who the nest is for.
It's because we mentioned Wilson Niji-sanji, so now it's 𝘆cie.
I love how you always say Wilson Niji-sanji as if he doesn't have a surname like Freodor or Sable.
Wilson Niji-sanji helped me
it's because Wilson is his surname.
Well, yeah, but then I guess you should say Wilson UQ.
Yes.
Wilson Niji-sanji helps me because my immediate brain goes to Marvel.
There's a Wilson in Marvel?
The Falcon is called Sam Wilson.
Because when I think Wilson, not Niji-sanji, I think Dr. House's husband.
I also like Finn, that you can tell how far you are into your Bucky brain rot that you specifically think of him when saying Wilson, because like I kind of knew that because I like Falcon, but I don't hear the name Wilson even before Niji and think of him, but you've been hearing him a lot because you're in Bucky mode.
I am in Bucky mode. Usually it would have gone to House.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm glad somebody also is a connoisseur. I hope it's pronounced that way.
Yeah, you pronounce
I feel
it.
like connoisseur is not the word.
I haven't gotten through first season.
I've watched the first season, I've not gotten through the second season.
I haven't watched them in years because I've watched most of it when I was a kid.
Yeah, I was trying to watch it all in order, and then I forgot. And then I forgot.
Oh, I tried the same and I got bored. Not because House is bad,
yeah,
but because
House
I am so bad at watching series.
Same. It's because it's really long, so it's like, okay, well, I've already watched 3 episodes, and there's 25 left of this season, and then another 4 seasons.
You should just appreciate that's when they still made series that were long.
But yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
I watched season 1 of Breaking Bad.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, me too. No, wait, I only watched like 3 episodes of Breaking Bad.
It was fun, I guess.
When I think of Breaking Bad nowadays, I think of Nex, because every time me and Nex play Overcooked, Nex makes the same jokes, less positive.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of
Jesse, we gotta cook.
Yeah.
Yes.
That came from Breaking Bad, and I didn't know that they came from Breaking Bad. So when I heard
Breaking Bad,
Baking Bad,
Breaking Bad.
So when I heard, "Do not sell drugs to my husband,"
okay.
Breaking Bad, I was like, "Oh, that's where that's from."
Well, actually, have you watched Breaking Bad?
Baking Brad?
It's like Breaking Bad, except they're just really lame chefs. What were you gonna say, Addie?
There is
I
a Breaking Bad.
Parts of Breaking Bad.
I've watched I've watched enough of Breaking Bad. That's enough.
My special, entirely morally neutral flex is that I have actually never seen a single episode of Breaking Bad.
I've not seen one by my own will.
I willingly watched the entire season. And I don't know why. I know exactly why, and it was a bad reason. So I haven't finished it.
Is it because of old men?
No, it's because of a man.
Finn did it for a boy.
I did it for a
This
boy.
keeps happening to people around Emmy for some reason.
It's mainly me.
Oh.
I haven't done anything for a boy.
And what was it good?
I mean, to be fair, the same boy who I watched a single season of Breaking Bad for. He did. I did watch a movie called Hot Fuzz, which is fun.
Oh yeah,
I like that movie.
What is Hot Fuzz?
It's an experience.
What's it about?
I genuinely cannot describe what it's about. It's an experience.
Okay.
I'm fighting for my life coloring this fuck-ass helmet, but I think I'm okay with it now. What were you guys saying?
Have you seen Hot Fuzz?
No, but I know what it is.
Okay. Would you be able to describe it to someone?
No.
Yeah.
Like, what genre is it? Like, what is this, a series? What is it?
It's a movie.
It's a movie. And I know it's got Gabriel Iglesias in it, but that's about it. Genuinely, that's about it. That's all I know.
It's a movie.
I don't know who that is.
It sure is a movie.
It's a movie. The only way you can experience what Hot Fuzz is by watching Hot Fuzz.
It was made in 2007.
Yeah. Cool. It looks.
Is that
okay? Actually, no. Hot Fuzz looks like a student film. It's not. I think it's meant to.
I feel like I've seen some scenes from this.
It is a pretty famous movie in regards to like cult classics and the type that like movie buffs would know about. Like I'm sure if you asked 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 what this movie was, he'd tell you a lot about it. You know. So it wouldn't be surprising if you've seen stuff around of it.
You know what's a take that 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 would actually probably kill me for?
Hmm?
I think The Clockwork Orange is shit.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a really famous movie that film buffs really love.
I see.
I watched it once and I hated it.
I haven't seen that either.
I know the movie, but I've not watched it.
I also know the movie, but...
You know what else the director of Hot Fuzz made? What else did they make, Luciu? I think of Wilson Fisk when I hear it was Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Oh! I didn't know that!
No shit!
I haven't seen that.
I still haven't seen Scott Pilgrim, but wow, I did not know that was made by the same guy.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I have a huge gap in movies that others have seen, and I haven't.
It's okay, I do too. I've only started catching up on movies that everybody should have seen in more recent years. Ever since I started living with Neri, he's been forcing me to catch up. And my ex, who I used to live with, used to do the same. Because before I was dating that ex, I hadn't watched a single superhero movie in my life. But he was a big superhero fan, so we watched all of those. And like ever since I started living with Neri, every now and then he'll be like, "You've watched this thing, right?" And I'll go, "No." And he goes, "What?" And then we watch it, specifically in that exact tone. He'd agree with me if he was here.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
No.
No.
Oh god. Oh wait, right, you're one of those people.
I haven't watched it either. I just watched Marvel movies these days because
you have a Bucky fixation.
Because I have a hyperfixation on a single character who only appears in 9 of them.
9 movies?
He's in quite a few.
That's way many more movies than I thought.
Well, remember, there's also been movies coming out in recent years that he's in.
It might be 9, but I don't know. I'm making an educated guess.
I love that the way you put that made it sound like remember there have been movies that have been coming out in the recent years that nobody's watched.
Well, yeah, that kind of is what I'm saying. Yeah, because for the older ones, they're all like stuff that everybody watched when they're younger, and then there's like Infinity War era where everybody was watching them all at the same time. But for a lot of the recent ones, people only know about them if they personally care about Marvel. So it makes sense if you wouldn't realize that he was in some of those, you know.
I haven't seen them.
They're not gonna kill off Bucky because literally half the fanbase are gonna stop watching Marvel if Bucky dies.
Yeah.
I started watching Hunter x Hunter because I have never watched it.
Yeah, and you've been like everybody who you've asked for shonen recommendations recommended Hunter x Hunter, right?
Yeah. And I thought, well, Wilson likes it, so why not?
Watching stuff for him. I see. But it's okay because the man is Wilson Nichisanji, so we can forgive that.
He's just a little guy. I gotta do stuff for him.
That makes it sound like he can't watch it himself.
Yeah, Wilson can't just watch his own Hunter x Hunter, so Sassy has to watch it for him and then tell it to him.
Yeah. I have to know what the fuck he's talking about sometimes.
Crimson, you have to consider they killed off 60% of the original Avengers, along with 60% of the viewers.
Yeah.
Me, I am the 60%.
Yeah, so they can't take the risk again. Because that was their whole big dramatic thing and everybody was down for it and was watching it. But now they've kinda fallen off a little bit. They're not just gonna start doing that because then they won't have anyone left.
Like at this point, they're pulling up superheroes that are like level of I don't fucking know Underpants Man, just like.
Oh, my guess was right. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was in 9 movies.
Captain Underpants. I know that one.
I know that guy. I met him once.
Help.
We go way back. Met him in college.
Bucky Barnes is in all 4 of the Captain America movies.
That does make sense. That is where he'd be.
And hilariously, only for 5 minutes in the.
There's 4 Captain America movies.
There's a new one with Falcon as Cap.
Oh, that doesn't count.
It's really bad. Don't watch it.
Oh.
And also, Bucky's only here for 5 minutes, so it's not worth it.
Is that the guy who was super weird about shipping, or was that a different guy?
What?
It's one of them that didn't like to be shipped, and there was a real weird interview, but I am blanking on it completely.
Is there? I didn't know that.
Why did I do this to myself with these guys in the
And
back?
then
I'm
at
so
first,
sick of
Bucky's
calling
going to retire, and that's it. And then everyone's gonna stop. However, it's not gonna be soon because they just put him in the new Avengers in Thunderbolts.
I'm also fascinated by how they killed Tony Stark, and then they had to unkill Robert Downey Jr. by casting him in something else.
Yeah.
That is really funny, actually. I love that. It's because Robert Downey Jr. was the one who kicked off.
Was Loki carrying a bit too much heavier.
Yeah.
So.
He was carrying, and all the Marvel bros like him because he's like rich and cool and a nerd about it.
I enjoyed Thunderbolts when I watched it, and then I watched a video review on it, and it made me sad because it was a bad movie. And then I realized, oh, it is kind of a bad movie.
Sometimes this is why you don't watch video reviews, because you're allowed to enjoy something even though it's bad anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I enjoyed it when I watched it, and then I watched a video review, and it was like, this plot doesn't make any sense, and all the characters are stupid, and I was like, I enjoyed the silly quip.
Yeah, sometimes you can just like it anyway.
If you wonder noises, I am making food.
That's okay, yeah, I just figured it was part of your nest building. You're going really hard.
You're
like constructing one out of wood.
Construction on the fucking nest.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Okay.
How hungry?
How?
I could eat a hamster.
No!
Wilson! No! UQ Wilson of Ninja Sanji Ian's 8th Wave Crisis!
Did you completely blow out your mic?
Did I? Oh, it does that sometimes when I'm high. Sorry. UQ Wilson of Ninja Sanji Ian's 8th Wave Crisis!
No.
It doesn't like it when I'm high pitched sometimes.
No.
He's dead. I ate him.
Was he good?
Does that mean
yeah,
mean that the rest of Crisis just have like a corpse with them in Japan right now? He just disappeared.
He tasted like a squirrel.
Oh my god, squirrel.
He's a hamster that tasted like a squirrel.
Squirrel, like squirrel girl.
I guess you would expect them to taste somewhat similar.
I suppose so.
Sorry, I started my finish. What?
Squirrel, like Squirrel Girl from Game Marvel Levels.
Oh my god, I know that one.
I know that one. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
need
god.
to start watching movie review videos because it makes me enjoy movies less.
Yeah, I like don't watch them unless you're personally interested in seeing a review because you want to hear someone else's take on something that was like Spock's thought for you. Otherwise, it's just like you don't need to watch critics.
The other people.
Yeah, but a lot of people's takes are just gonna be negative over something you like. And then you feel bad, and you feel bad for liking it, and then you like it less. Because then every time you go and try and enjoy it and be like, no, I like it anyway, you think about that person.
No, I do like it anyway. I just.
Yeah, but it's like you get sad.
I watch a video and then I'm like, wow, I guess this movie kind of is bad. I'm still gonna watch it. Again.
I only like watching reviews for movies I already hated, because then it's fun.
That's also valid.
I like watching reviews on movies that are good.
I like watching reviews of movies that I don't plan on watching.
I say review. I like watching movie analysis videos.
See, that's how I used to watch Let's Plays before I had a laptop that could kinda sorta play games, because I couldn't play it on my computer, so I would just watch somebody else play it for me. And I guess that's how most people do it.
I still do that.
Hi, Eddie MB3. Hi. Bookers boop. Ah!
Be out there for a bit because I've got business to handle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, that does sound very ominous. Finn's gonna go kill someone, but you know, avoid business.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll be back later.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Speaking of reviews, while 𝘆cie is nest building, I have been multitasking via playing Genshin, and I must say that the new twink is not doing shit.
What new twink?
Dahlia.
Oh, the little vampire twink?
Yeah, he's very cute, alas, he's completely fucking useless.
Oh, Lamau.
Like twinks usually are.
Yes. If it's Wilson, who cannot even watch his own handshake.
Yeah, has to get 𝘆cie to watch it for him.
Hold on,
Yummy.
he has work
Worms.
to do.
I like worms.
Yummy? You mean like warm soup? God loves soup, guys. Did you know?
Guys, did you know?
Warm
Is
soup.
this a meme?
Yum!
It's
Yummy!
a Wilson meme.
Yeah, it's Wilson.
Oh.
I'll find the video for you later. He drinks it. He doesn't eat it. He drinks it.
He drinks it.
Yum!
Yum.
Yummy! Warm soup. Especially right now when it's cold. Ugh. But we love warm soup. Yum! Yummy!
This is unsettling.
I'll go find you the fucking video. He just says that unprompted while he's sitting in a VC. This is just what he does.
He just says shit.
He is unsettling.
I love saying shit. My favorite activity.
I like saying shit as well. Let's all do it. Shit. Yay.
Also, I love that 𝘆cie said to Enna on one collab, "You're just saying things."
Yeah, I like that you're saying things. You're just saying words.
You're just saying things.
Here you go next. I put it in the chat for you.
Okay.
It's made better by the Fugi he's using.
It really is.
Warm soup. Yum, yummy. Person thinks Star Rail is better.
This
I
is
don't have
why
much
I love
opinion. I don't have much opinion on that Crimson, but I did start playing Star Rail recently. It's not my type of game as much as some of the other Hoyo games are. I really want to play ZZZ, but Star Rail is pretty cool from what I'm seeing so far. There are little things about the game. I really like the dialogue and also the flavor text. I like interacting with trash cans and stuff like that. The flavor text reminds me of a Deltarune sometimes.
Yeah. That's why I was a Star Rail girly.
Yeah.
And then I had to go to school.
You said that with such pain in your soul.
I wish I was at school.
And then the second, oh my god, whatchamacallit, fucking Penacony arc came out, and I was like, what the hell is this shit?
That's my favorite arc. Because it has my Blorbos in it.
Which Blorbos? Just so that I can clarify we're talking about the same thing.
Ratio and tuning and Sunday.
That's ominous.
I must kill you now, you hate my Blorbo. This is a capital offense.
No, wait, no, please.
I cannot accept this.
I'm talking about the one with Rappa in it.
Yeah, that one was okay. Listen, the overall plot shit. However, it had Boodle in it, which is a redeeming quality, because it finally gave him some fucking plot importance that he never had before.
Okay, understandable on that front. I didn't know what I was huffing reading through all of that.
I think here's the thing. I really genuinely think it was supposed to release with Rekka as a playable character, and then for some reason they didn't fucking release him. So now
who is a playable character?
The director guy.
Oh yeah.
Except then they didn't fucking release him for some reason, and I cannot understand why. And so now it just seems really random.
That is strange.
And the problem is that at this point they haven't released him for so long that I'm not sure they ever will. I genuinely think he might be sitting in forever jail with what's his name? Robot guy. I know what to spell his name.
Svarog.
No, other robot guy. Also starts with an S. I know how to write it. I just cannot pronounce it, so I can. Yes, that guy. So, yeah. Apparently he was supposed to be released like ages ago, and that they just gave his kid to Ratio and gave up. And proceeded to do nothing with him.
Hey,
So,
this is Tinny.
The axolotl guy. Yes, sorry, I was locked in because I was trying to figure out how I want to do this border. The axolotl guy is called Tinny. You can see their name up in the top. I'm drawing Tinny for their cover of Woke Up by XP. That's their reference off to the side, and this is my drawing of Tinny. They are very cute. I love their new design.
Random question. Can anybody hear screaming children right now?
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay, those
for
are,
like half of a second.
Those are unrelated to me. They are screaming of their own volition outside of my window.
The way you said that makes it sound more like they were related to you than I thought beforehand. But okay. You could have just said it, yeah. Okay, because yeah, those are outside. Sorry, would have been fine. But they're screaming of their own volition is something that I think only people who have children screaming against their own volition say.
You see, I knew it would be perceived this way if I said it like that, and that's why I did it for a haha funny.
Very good, haha funny. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Yay.
10 out of 10. Good job. Gold star. Good grade in funny. Good grade in streamer.
Which is reasonable to one, and which is good.
Yeah, reasonable to one and healthy to one.
Reasonable to have.
Yeah, good grade in stream.
Wee.
Hello.
I'm just saying hello and making myself fucking lose it.
I am so fucking sweaty.
Whoa.
How sweaty?
Whoa, how sweaty.
I have been awake since 1 AM and I am somewhat delirious.
Awesome! Proud of you.
Thank you.
Are you a lesbian? Awesome! Are you a mass lesbian? Awesome!
You know what's fascinating to me? I have realized at some point that I am physically incapable of doing impressions. And I wonder why the fuck that is.
Oh. I gotta start impersonating you, and then you'll never be able to escape it because you can't change your voice. And nobody will tell us apart if I get really good at it.
I used to be really good at doing an impression of the first Harry Potter game for PC.
I thought you should say the first Harry Potter game, and I was like, which one? Which one was first?
And the Finnish voice for Ron Weasley. I used to be really good at that.
You know what? Thinking about how I imagine that sounds and thinking about you, yeah, that makes sense.
You know what's... The moment you mentioned that fucking game, I start getting war flashbacks to fucking Nintendo.
The second game was better.
It was.
The third game sucked.
I never got to play the third game because we had a shitty old computer and that one didn't work on it anymore.
Oh, it's so crunchy.
Shade. Now I can actually do shading. Jesus Christ, I've been coloring this shit for so fucking long. And I've barely done shit. He looks very pattable. What, Teeny? Yeah, Teeny. Well, I'd say Teeny's pretty pattable, but Teeny's actually like 6'9" or something. As much as he looks like a cute little twink, and he parades himself around that way, and he is very cute. He's like 1 billion feet tall.
1 billion?
Yeah. It's a big number.
6'9".
Yeah, like 6'9" or something.
Nice.
Yeah, like the sex.
Nice.
Like when you have sex. Yay, cows on the screen!
Yeah, you know the sex number.
Funny, guys.
You're really funny. You're really funny. Everybody, we gotta have a round of applause. Addie got the best grade in funny today. Addie's so funny.
Wait, I've been competing the whole day and they got the
No, it's okay, Sass. You're like holding the crown already. You know, they're trying to take your crown. They're trying to be the next winner. You know.
I'm going to.
You can't win twice in a row. What the fuck? You're gonna cancel me? I just got monetized. Do it after I get full monetization, so I can run ads in my apology video.
Oh, okay.
I don't get those until I get 4K watch hours.
Understandable.
You got monetized.
Yeah, I got monetized.
Well, let's take care of that shit.
Yeah, I got monetized today. I got my first super from Tower earlier. Yippee!
Yay!
Now I've unlocked super chats and I've also unlocked 𝘆cie, which I won't do yet because I'm gonna do it after I make the emotes for it. And yeah, now I'm monetized. And then you unlock like having control of ads and stuff and getting money for them once you get double monetized.
It's cool.
There was a huge round of applause for your funny from Block Emerald Addy, just very late.
Yay!
Yippee!
I have my food.
Yippee!
Yay!
Enjoy eating Wilson.
What? Why are we getting cow attacked?
Because there should always be a cow attack. You joined in my stream. I mean, I can make it a better cow attack. I can put you guys in the plastic cow zone. I need to add the Fugi to this screen so that they can hear you guys. Hang on, you guys aren't in here yet. I need to add it in. Where's the application audio capture? There we go. Now you guys can be heard in the plastic cow room. And I gotta put your Fugis in here too. Where's what fucking thing did I even add that as? Oh, it's a browser source.
Okay, so
where is it? Hang on.
I have your screen muted, so stuff like this won't actually overstimulate.
I love you, plastic cow scene.
I am immune.
I only just noticed that the rotating cow that's on my left here has coffee printed on its ass. Why does it say coffee? Look at him.
Coffee.
Why does he say coffee?
That's so funny.
Because it's cow that makes caffeinated milk. You get
Oh, of course. I also think I should actually put myself underneath the cows. I think, oh fuck, I put you guys in the folder with the cows. Oh fuck, I reset the screen. I think we should be underneath the cows.
The brown ones make chocolate milk and that one makes coffee, I guess.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, of course, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm gonna be under the cows.
I'm pulling out my cow printed bikini team for this room.
I spaced the fuck out for a sec after that. I think my brain went cow mode and had to like log back in again. It got logged out of my brain.
Move,
I had to re-authenticate myself.
Moo!
Are we moving sexually?
It's a TikTok reference.
Okay.
Also, Wilson did it.
Yeah, Wilson also did it after that.
Okay.
Well, Luca did it. It's because it was a video by 𝘆cie_𝗿 who was doing that with one of those TikTok challenges where it's like you've got to go like high or low noise in order to get the cow through this thing. So you have to go like, so he was going like moo, but every time it was high, for some reason he went meow. Like he was like moaning with it. But people kept saying it sounded like Luca because it did, and then Wilson saw that, and then during a Diamond Days episode, just mid normal conversation, he just leans back and goes meow when they mentioned Luca and nobody responded to him.
I remember that. See, here's the thing. I didn't have the context for it. I thought he just did that.
That's even better. But yeah, no, it's because they like mentioned Luca and he thought of that, but everyone just side-eyed him and then kept talking.
That's so fucking funny.
They were so pissed off. It was so funny. I love how Wilson is like, "Am I loud?" Like, yes, my boy.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch.
I like your.
Am I just naturally loud? Yes.
I like all of your cows that are having tea, block emerald. It looks like @𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿 for like Emmy sass shit. Oh my god.
Where are cows? Doko.
In the chat. But also when emojis get sent in chat, then they go all over my screen.
Oh,
Cow eats coffee. Oh, I'm eating. Wait, does that mean I'm topping sass? Let's go.
Huh?
I said because Block Emerald is sending emojis of like cow with the little teacup, and I said it looks like Emmy sass chip ~marks. But then Block Emerald said cow eats coffee. I'm topping. Let's go.
Oh,
awesome.
I'm fine with that.
Awesome.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like see, next year cows are flying around on the screen.
I haven't made it rain cows in a while. See, I'm kind of glad we don't have custom Discord modes on YouTube, otherwise we could make it rain some weird shit.
Yeah, but I would love that. But it's okay, I just gotta, that's why I got lucky on making my own emotes for Minchi, and then I can have
like
Emmys all over the screen.
Lupo.
Yes.
I love you, Lufu. You will always be famous. Where's the outfit? There it is. That's the layer I was on.
I'll make it rain orange cat in Lupu's honor. I know Lupu's not orange, but there's no other type of cat in here.
Yay! There is a black cat emoji.
Oh,
if you're on desktop though, it's kind of hard to find emojis sometimes.
It is. Oh, there's another cow here.
I need to make sure that my ice cream doesn't melt.
I'll eat it for you.
Eat it faster!
I'll eat it for you to make sure it doesn't melt. Give it to me.
I'm back.
I'll keep it safe in my mouth.
The special secret business that only Amy knows about.
Yay!
Whee.
It didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Wahoo! Yippee! Imagine that became a real Darman video and the thumbnail had any cow eats coffee, regrets it immediately. Darman! Oh, I didn't see that at the end of the thing you said. Yeah, I'm gonna star in a Darman video where I top sass and then become homophobic. Because sass was such a bad bottom.
No.
I mean,
couldn't stop thinking about UQ Wilson. Really weird bottom who asked me to start acting like UQ Wilson and I wasn't into it.
And I start screaming soup.
Yeah. Warm soup.
Soup. I love soup.
Warm soup. Yum. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
I love soup, guys. Did you know?
But does Wilson drink soup or eat it?
Eat it, otherwise he wouldn't have talked about Claude that weirdly.
I like chunky soup.
Chunky soup is very good. I like chunky soup.
Here's the funny thing is that I guess when you have soup with bits in it, you eat those and then you drink the rest of the soup, but those bits are still part of the soup, so you both ate it.
Yeah, you're still eating it.
Yeah.
I don't know why Claude Sanji considers the chunks a separate element that are not part of the soup.
He did consider it. He said he eats the noodles and drinks the broth.
Yeah, and so then people said, and then and then that's how we got the famous soup of the famous fucking clip that I'm always quoting of him saying, "Drink broth, eat soup, drink soup, fuck you." Because then people were trying to explain to him, they're like, "Well, if you're drinking the broth, then like, well, you can just separate it that way." And he was like, "No, drink soup. Drink broth, eat soup, drink soup, fuck you."
Maybe, perhaps, Claude, it might be not that serious.
Yeah, perhaps. But he was very adamant about it.
He's so passionate about the weirdest things.
Yeah.
I have died on weird hills as well.
He's very passionate about very strange particular things, and then very, very lax about everything else.
I'm trying to remember some of the weird nothing hills I've died on in the past, but somehow I'm currently forgetting every single thing I've ever said.
Finn, I like how the little cat you sent in. I like how the little cat you sent in chat just bounced straight over to you. It came to give you a kiss. It's your cat. It's Misty.
I love soup.
Food is so good.
Does Wilson. I need to stop talking about Wilson.
Yeah, my god, you've got
about him all the time.
You've got an epic cool VTuber right here. You come onto my stream and talk about Wilson. I should ban you guys from chat for bringing up a streamer without me bringing them up first. Actually,
I like the single soup that came along without blocking them. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, soup. Singular soup, just one little soup. Who gets the soup?
Actually, I get the soup.
What?
Oh, there's no dedicated soup emote.
Yeah, it's really sad. I think about it a lot. Genuinely.
What even is that one?
It's like a goulash, I guess.
Oh, I love a good goulash.
It's
I'm locked in because it's shading time.
For a bit I forgot that you were a PNG and I was really waiting for it to move.
I mean, I can
your voice
one.
isn't synced anymore again, I think.
No, it is. It's just at the moment.
Lagging.
Yeah, at the moment it's kind of. I fucked with the sensitivity because there's a bug going on that they're gonna fix in the next patch of this thing, but I can't do much about it until then. At the moment, basically, if I change expression like while talking, then it'll just like close my mouth and it won't open again until I pause and start over again, which is really annoying. So instead, the way that I've tried to work around this so that it doesn't happen so much is that I just have like the threshold for when it stops as when my mouth closes again, like really low. So like the second my voice gets like a little bit quiet mid-sentence, it'll like stop and start over again. It's my easiest way around it, so every now and then it won't be picking me up because I'm just a little bit too quiet. It's the stuff that I'm dealing with temporarily.
Oh no.
Onion.
Do you think you can get pre-packaged caramelized onions?
Probably, yeah.
No.
No? You said that so sadly. Did you have an event where you tried to get them and they said no?
Maybe.
I don't want to caramelize onions.
You can get like a huge bag of fried onions, but not.
No, caramelized and fried is different.
Yeah.
Caramelized.
I have a huge bag of fried onions, and sometimes I eat them like chips.
Yeah, I did that. My dad had fried onion and fried garlic at his store, and I yoinked some from him, and I ate them like chips.
Is fried garlic good? Then I might like that.
It's better when you mix them together. If you eat fried garlic on its own, it's kind of bitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if you eat it with something, it's fine.
Oh. Not a wood.
The fried onion was good though on its own. That's why I mixed them together, because then it was like, oh, crunchy.
Crunch.
I love a good crunch.
You
I
can
just ate some crunchy bread.
You can get caramelized onion flavored things, and you can get a chutney, but you can't get caramelized onion.
That's bullshit.
I say that, I mean specifically in the store that I like to go to.
Yeah, I figured by the way you said it. I figured that you immediately had it open.
They might have a chip flavor. Chip flavor that is caramelized red.
Oh, I thought you said labor. I was like, you have cheap labor?
Yeah.
Whoa, what did that have to do? Holy shit.
Chip flavor.
Yeah, it's easy to find flavored caramelized onion flavored thing. Oh, they do have it. It's just not in the store that I go to. That's really sad.
Oh.
Okay, so you can buy a caramelized onion. It's just really hard to find it.
Can we all get together and get soup? I think that would be
Can we all
awesome.
get together and make French onion soup?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like French onion soup.
Let's make it British onion soup. It's just onion.
It's just onions and cheese.
It's. I cannot do it on purpose. That is fascinating.
Huh?
I wanted to say onion. Oh, now I did it. See?
Onion.
It only happens on accident.
It's a good onion. Good big onion.
I was craving a croissant. I think
So-called free thinkers when someone says croissant. Oh my! Now my paint is moving. Hi, Taro! Taro always appears every single time we say croissant. Taro is French for context. Every single time I say croissant on my stream, then Taro goes, "What?" I said a milky.
today I was craving a croissant.
Thank you guys.
So I went to the store and I bought a croissant.
Now all I'm thinking about is the Nara Smith videos. Today,
oh my god, no. Not the Nara Smith.
So I decided to start making pasta.
I love the one girl who makes parody videos of her.
Yes! The sheep goat, my beloved.
The sheep goat.
The what?
The sheepdog.
Oh, okay.
She's always like has the dog on the table, and the sheepdog produced some milk and an egg.
My sheep
so
goat
we can
produced
start
some milk and laid an egg so that we can. Yeah. It's so bad. I love it.
I love it. And also, the tree was plentiful today, so we got grapes and a lemon.
I love that.
It's a fake tree, and it always produces a different fruit.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Also internet affected with croissant memes and calgies. I fucking love it. Exactly. I love all of my friends in chat being full of brain rot. It's great. This is what I'm saying. See, this is my strat. I said this yesterday before anybody got in Totsu. But this is actually my super strategy for making everybody love me. See, some people make their fans like parasocial on purpose through like ASMR or like BFUCon or something like that. I'm gonna make everybody parasocially obsessed with me by making them little fucking iPad babies who can't look away from me. I'll put them in like the overstim chamber all the time and look at my silly little stimulation time, and they'll be like, hee hee, Emmy, and then they'll cry every time they're not watching an Emmy stream until there's an Emmy stream in front of them, and they just sit there and go, yay. And then they don't do anything except watch Emmy streams. They go to like McDonald's or something and they'll cry at their parents until there's an Emmy stream, and then they'll just always be watching me passively in the background because they can't do anything else, and it's their brain rot, and they'll grow up always thinking about Emmy streams. I'll become their Subway
So
Surfers.
you are our Coco Melon.
Yeah, I'm like Coco Melon if it was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, when you saw the fruits? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm like Coco Melon if it was freaking awesome.
Make you love me like the.
Make you love me? Like Alice Looking Cat, I know that one. Banger.
I know that one!
You know, growing up is learning to fall in love with onions.
Yes.
I cannot relate, I'm Slavic. I probably was crunching on raw onions when I was like 3.
I was not. I hated onions.
Yeah,
as
you
a
were
kid.
not Slavic. You never have been, actually.
And now I love onion.
One of the things I loved as a child was a slice of bread with lard and just cut up onions.
I am not going to respond to that.
Okay, because I
sounds like
know that if you respond to that negatively, you are insulting my culture, and it is in fact homophobic.
Oh, you should have heard what they.
I can't respond to that because it would be an insult.
You should have heard how they talked about beer earlier.
That is my specific, like, Addie's specific sensory hell.
Personally, I was a big fan. I was a big fan of white bread, butter, end of sentence. That was one of my go-tos.
Baby
toasted?
No, bread. I would have said toast if it was toasted. Bread, butter, end of sentence.
If it
Baby Addie
sliced white bread?
Yeah, sliced white bread, butter, end of sentence.
Okay. No comment though.
That's valid.
It's yummy.
Baby Addie would, okay, so whenever we got, like, good bread, like, good
yeah.
bread that wasn't just, like, sliced Wonder Bread at, like, a restaurant or something, I would order Sprite. And then I dip my bread in the Sprite.
Huh?
So
Wait, huh? Suddenly I'm so much more reasonable. Sorry, you what?
So,
Huh.
that's why I can't really comment on anyone else's bread habits, because Baby Addie dunked, like, good crusty bread in Sprite.
Yeah, no, that's illegal.
That's
and
so
it should be
gross.
killed.
That's so gross. You just get soggy bread.
It's not even just soggy, it's soggy with Sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at least if it's soggy with like soup, then it's yummy.
Yeah, because that's like normal.
No, yeah, but that's
It's
what I'm
not
saying,
bread.
because it's just Sprite. It basically just be soggy bread.
Yeah.
You got carbonated bread.
Weird.
See, when I was a kid, the children in my class would dip, like, tear up bread rolls and dip them in yogurt, and I still gag thinking about it.
I think the only slightly weird thing that I did as a kid was, you know, like mousse and how it's really airy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just stir all of the bubbles out of it and have pudding.
You can do that?
Yeah. If you keep stirring a mousse, it knocks out all of the air, and then you just
Yeah. The
I
same
didn't
happens
know.
with ice cream and cream and stuff.
Yeah.
Because
but
that's
I
why
would
how
do
my
that
mother
with, like,
eats ice
chocolate
cream.
mousse, and
She
that's
waits for
about the
it to
weirdest thing that I would do.
When I was younger, because the ice cream part reminded me, if I got ice cream like given to me like in a bowl, like say I went to Pizza Hut and they used to have like a little ice cream machine thing for the kids, and you could also like customize it with like sweets put in it. I would always get that and then put it in the bowl with all the stuff and then stir it until it got soup, and then basically like have just like my ice cream soup. But ice cream in any other context I eat normally, but specifically that I like my ice cream to just be a liquid. I'd like to just be soup that had Smarties floating in it.
Huh.
I'll make my own Apple pencil with a real pencil. It worked! Hell yeah, Shadow Milky, you just saved yourself like 80 quid.
I mostly just enjoy crusty bread with like cream cheese and Nutella.
Yeah.
Which is a normal combination.
Definitely. Certainly.
I will say that I grew out of the Sprite thing by the time that I was 15.
That 15 is longer than I thought you were gonna say there. That's a really long time. What? I thought you were gonna say like, I don't know, like by the time I was in school or like by the time I was 5 or something. What's he said? What do you mean 15? What do you mean 15? 15?
Addie, you are very strange. And I love you. What the fuck?
I would still eat. I would still eat cotton if it wasn't like really bad.
That doesn't
Please
surprise
do
me
not
too
sorry.
much because Neri eats paper. So that's not too surprising to me. I think Neri also would like eating cotton if it wouldn't kill him.
I intentionally said that because I knew it would get a reaction and I'd be laughing my ass off.
Congratulations, you're doing such a good job at stream.
The only thing that's on my brain right now as you are saying this is that they eat the poo-poo video.
They eat the poo-poo. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
I don't!
I'll find it for you
That's
later.
okay.
I don't know why that way was funny too. It was so funny to me. like, that's okay. Get well soon.
Yeah, I forgive you.
Yeah, I forgive you. You don't know the reference? Oh, okay. Well, I forgive you. You can still hang out, I guess.
I can't fucking breathe, you guys!
Many such cases.
Be sure to grab a pencil, get a cotton ball, wear the cotton ball, and dry it off. Wow.
Yeah, but that had to be one of my most fucked up and evil safe foods for a
Yeah,
while.
that is very fucked up and evil.
Wait, what food?
The bread dish and Sprite.
God, stop talking about it.
You asked!
You asked.
I respect your opinion on that.
I don't. I don't. I think we should take away the right to have an opinion.
I think stuff like this makes me realize I was more normal than I thought as a child.
Yeah, which is concerning, because you're very not normal.
I'm incredibly not normal. I'm the type of person who eats an entire jar of pickles.
I love pickles, and you know what I love doing? I love drinking the juice recreationally. I just drink it.
So you eat soup, but you drink pickle.
Like
interesting.
That makes me go, wow, I'm a lot more normal than I thought I was.
And you know what I also love drinking recreationally? Sauerkraut juice. That shit slaps.
Oh, I love that.
Juice in my ramen before, and it was pretty good.
Ew. I don't like pickles altogether.
When I'm making like boiled sauerkraut with pasta or something, I will squeeze out all the juice and then I'll drink it well.
It's because I really like sour things.
I do the same for cheap kimchi. I
am
drink
a
that
certified
juice.
pickle hater.
Same. Thank you, Addie. Addie's the only one who's allowed to stay on my stream. The rest of you guys are getting removed.
Oh, you can't because I'm your favorite.
I'm removing all of you guys.
I can't. You can't because you love me, Emmy.
Addie's my new favorite.
No!
Eddie, you can't make me your favorite!
Huh?
Chaos.
Oh, you flipped it. I thought the drawing was wiggling for no reason. I was like, why is it wiggling?
I was yelling and my mic didn't pick it up. I went, I can't be your favorite. I ate bread with fucking Sprite.
This is true. This is true. Well, I guess I'm blocking all of you guys. It was a nice stream. Bye!
Emmy, I'm your favorite.
We got banned.
To be totally fair, I really can't be anyone's favorite right now. I'm having a terrible time. Therefore, I can't.
Addie, it's okay. You're my little blorbo, and I love you for that.
You are a resident blorbo, Addie.
You're a little blorbo.
You're a little blorbo.
You're a little guy.
You're a little scrumbly.
Scrumbly.
Yeah, a little scrumbly.
I make squeaky toy noises with my mouth.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 You know what's a fun dessert that I consume sometimes?
What is?
Go on.
You toast a square of bread and then you Nutella it.
Yeah.
And then you put salt on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
You know what? I'm hearing you out. I think I'll try that sometimes. That does sound yummy.
Out, but I think I will not put the salt on it.
Well, otherwise it's just normal Nutella.
It gives the same energy as like salted caramel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'll hear it out because that does sound like it'd be pretty yummy. And I do like eating
sometimes
bread
when I'm
with
too
Nutella.
lazy to toast the bread, I just scoop out a spoonful of Nutella and put salt on it and eat that.
I mean, I do also sometimes when I'm too lazy for bread just eat Nutella, but I don't have an excuse because I barely toast my bread in the first place. When I have toast, I make it like imagine the least you personally would need to leave bread in the toaster in order for it to count as toast. Now like half that. That's how I like my toast.
You mean your warm bread?
Yeah, pretty much. I like it to be I like it to be like warm bread that's just like a little bit toasty on the top. But I also have to be really careful with the toaster because Neri likes his bread to basically be burned because he's like that. So oftentimes I'll go to make bread for myself and I'm like, oh man, and then I go to Neri's room and I'm like, here, I made you toast, good morning. He's just like, what? Hi.
I like my bread on
bread
the
on
cusp of
fire.
burning as well.
Neri likes to eat a lot of inedible things, so this makes sense.
Me and Neri have very similar flavors of autism.
Yeah.
I love putting things in my mouth.
Me too.
Excuse me.
When I was 18, my first boyfriend told me, "Do you have to put everything in your mouth?"
Yeah.
When you were 18.
I like how that makes it sound like it's like your mom.
I was 18, and when he said that, I was currently holding my keys in my mouth.
On a scale of warm bread to neri toast, I think I would put my toast closer to... It's like a couple grades above warm bread.
So like normal.
I would put my toast on closer to the neri scale because
You like things crunchy.
I don't like burnt, but I like really crunchy, and also I'm the kind of person... I'm gonna expose myself here. For some reason, I really like stale cake.
Huh.
I don't think that anything is going to top my admission. So...
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Stale cake is pretty normal compared to most of the rest of what we discussed.
I really like stale cake, so it's like I like my bread to kind of be like that, but like not burnt. Just
see,
really
I like crunchy things, but I like squishy things more when I'm eating bread, especially because most of the time that I have like bread or have toast, I want it to feel more dessert-like because I mostly just have it with like Nutella or the butter thing that I mentioned before. Because half of the reason actually that I used to do that when I was younger was just when I wanted pudding, but there was no pudding, and I'd be like, well, fuck it, I'm putting butter on the white bread. It's sweet enough. So I like my bread to be fluffy. It's like how, for example, I have an annoying issue lately where we buy a lot of tiger bread at the moment, and I love tiger bread, it's really yummy, but we buy one that's already really crunchy hard on the top, so if I toast it, then I end up just not eating like a whole like top third of the bread because it's too crispy and I don't want it. It doesn't satisfy my fluffy.
My bread to either be like cracker consistency or really fucking chewy.
Yeah.
I want to gnaw on my bread like jerky.
I like mine to be like fluff that gets so fluffy that when I eat it with like Nutella and stuff, it gets stuck to the roof of my mouth. I really like a doorstep thick white bread, or I used to work at a bakery and the white bread they had there, oh my fucking god! Like without anything else on it, it felt like a dessert. It was so yummy. I like bread like that. Oh, hi, I've never seen you before, but I want to drop in just to let you know I love your art. It's so pretty and love the color scheme that's there right now. Have a good day. Thank you! Thank you for dropping by. That's so sweet. Yippee! I am enjoying this color scheme. I mean, it is thanks to Tinny's go-to design being in, like, awesome colors, but I love using these kind of colors together. They're my favorite. Thank you! I hope you have a good day.
It's the trans colors.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm really tired and I need a shower.
Oh yeah, you definitely need a shower. You've been working really hard today, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, nests do get you like that. You must be sweaty when you're in your rut. Enjoy your showers, sis.
Oh,
Thank you for coming by.
Enjoy your shower.
I'm gonna take you with me to the shower, so
Whoa.
keep me entertained.
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be going too much longer because I want to, because my iPad is getting hot again, and there's no point in me taking another break to cool my iPad when I'm on a hot day like this. I probably wouldn't keep going more than another hour or so because I have other work to do later. I'm so full of deadlines today. My tummy is full of deadlines. I'm gonna explode.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah, so that's okay. But well, I'll entertain you as long as you can, sis.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, we need a stampede of votes in the emojis again. That's Sass running away.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm playing cookie game.
Cookie game.
cookie
I
game.
had to stop playing Zenless today because I was at it for like 8 hours and I was getting too tired to just enjoy my vampire husband's bickering with his dog boyfriend. So
I miss my husband. I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her
I
a
miss my
lot.
wife, Tails. Yay! Stampede of moose!
Meese!
Meese.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
The one fun thing about me that I just remembered is that I used to watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse when I was like 17 because it was the thing that was on TV when I was getting ready for school.
That's real as fuck, actually. That's kind of like the perfectly balanced opposite to how I used to when I was like 7 watch shit like I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and whatever like really trashy adult reality shows were on at like 3 a.m. because I still stayed up as late as I do now, but I didn't have like, you know, like a phone or anything, so I just had a TV where all the kids shows stopped and I was like, oh, what's this? And then I was like, ah! As I watched people eat spiders and like have sex.
This is how I accidentally watched Hellraiser 2 when I was like 10. And I was mildly traumatized by it.
Yeah. But
Alright, chat.
Then my parents got to a point where they started buying me stupid DVDs that were the kind where they loop when you leave them on the menu rather than selecting anything. So then I just used those in the background all the time, and that's how I had the B-movie as memorized as I do Plastic Cow for a few years of my life.
Oh no.
Because I used to just have it looping the whole time that I was in bed and then all the time that I was asleep.
This is the only movie that I have memorized to this extent is a Czech redubbed parody of the first Lord of the Rings movie.
That's really specific.
Like a cultural staple that everybody knows in this country and everybody can quote it, or like everybody my age, the young people probably can. Like everybody my age and higher can quote that shit like top to bottom, start to finish, all of it, and I cannot share it with any of you, and it pisses me off every day.
That's wonderful. That's so specific. I love that.
Yeah, because it's so good and it's so fucking funny, and I can only quote it at my Czech friend.
Clearly, I just gotta learn Czech. I'll ask Neri. I'll ask Neri to figure out how to teach me because she's a linguist. He'll look in.
Yeah, and that ass can't even translate it because it won't be funny anymore. And that's the worst.
I gotta like deep learn it so all the jokes are funny.
Act, right?
𝘆cie would understand, I'm sure. I hope they're having fun in the shower.
Yeah, I hope Sass is thinking of me.
It's like I can still hear their voice.
Yeah. Sometimes I still hear Sass on the wind. And then I realize, no, there's just a moose behind me.
Oh no, run.
I close my eyes and in the back of my head I can hear Wilson, and then I'm like, oh my god, Sass!
How hungry.
Wind.
Did I hear I missed my wife Tails a bit ago? Yes, you did. I missed my wife Tails. We all miss our
Tails,
wives.
I miss my wife.
We all miss our wives.
I miss
my wife?
Tails.
Yeah. Your vampire boy wife. Or your doll boy wife. You've got a lot of them.
Stop calling him a boy. That man is at least 30 years old.
Okay, well, your fancy wanderer doll boy wife then.
If it makes you feel any better, I call Bucky my boy wife and he's like 106.
No, if we're talking about... Wait, he was that old? It hasn't been that long, has it?
He was
yeah, it's
frozen.
actually been 106 years since the first movie came out. You're just really old. You forgot.
Oh. I slept on Marvel longer than I thought.
Yeah.
He's literally 106. He was born during World War.
Yeah, because they were in the war and then they got frozen. Remember? That's like the point.
Wait. Guys, I just realized that there might be a plausible reality in which Marvel has been making more superhero movies for like 100 years, and there will be people who will be like, "Oh yeah, Avengers! This was the first Avengers before it was remade 17 times.
Yeah.
It's 100 years old.
There'll be people in
I
the
mean,
future who are like
Captain
real
America
retro
was
people.
actually made for the war.
Yeah. There'll be people way in the future who are like real retro nerds, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I have a version of Marvel that's like not an AI movie. This is back in like the old days. Look how shit this looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to make it by hand.
Yeah, they had to make it by hand. They didn't even prompt a robot for anything, dude. Yeah?
Chat.
Yeah?
I am starting to download Skylanders Trap Team. I'm trying. Skylanders on
Yay,
Abby's computer might
Skylanders!
be real.
Yay!
I'm sorry. My hyperfixation is hyperfixating.
Yippee! Win, 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 win. I'll give you other you.
You rock.
You rock.
We
Oh, sorry, Roman.
Wait, I could have been using the soundboard the whole time?
Yeah, you can use the soundboard. You can hear it on stream because I'm just recording Discord audio for you guys. As long as you don't make the soundboard say a slur or something.
Well done.
Oh,
excuse me.
You rock.
Restore pages.
Okay, yeah, I will probably end in a sec, because like I said, my iPad is getting hot again. It's hurting my fingers. They are being actively burned as we speak. But I also have other stuff to do today, and I got more drawing to do, and I want to go cool down my room, because it's hot outside. But thank you guys for hanging out, both you guys in chat and Rakigachi's in chat. I meant to say you guys first. I was gonna say you guys in VC, and then Rakigachi's in chat, but I said, yeah, you guys in chat. Fuck you guys in VC. You guys are lame. Screw you guys for hanging out. Made my day worse. Fuck you. Why did you come? How dare you? But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun. I've got like just some coloring done on Tinny, and I think it's yummy colors. Yay! I love bi and trans colors. No, time to say my farewells. Yeah. So it's so fucking warm. If your day is about to end, then Addie, what do they say?
Then oyasumi.
And if it's just getting started, Finn, what should they do?
Hello.
Very lucky day.
Yay! Next, you can say hello.
You made me try remember the one that I knew less.
Yeah, I know. And next, do you wanna say anything to say goodbye? Because I figured you didn't know. Yay! Hello! If your day's all 10 and oyasumi, and if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Hello! Hello, everybody!
My final is just Janet.
Hello! That's my way of saying bye-bye now. Hello!